The Commerce Casino was established in 1983. With over 240 poker tables on site, it quickly became California's definitive hotspot for gaming, specifically for poker. In 2003, a phenomenon known as the moneymaker boom occurred, resulting in a huge influx of people flocking to casinos for their own shot to quote-unquote make it in poker. Hi, I'm D22 So-So Wayne Chung, former StarCraft Brood War World Champion and former high-stakes poker pro. I was 1 year into my professional poker career when this new influx of players propelled me into my high-stakes poker career. If you were trying to make it as a poker pro in LA during the moneymaker boom, the Commerce was the place to be. Future TV poker personalities like Antonio Svendiari, Phil Locke, Maria Ho, JRB, and Garrett Adelstein all cut their teeth at the legendary Commerce Casino. There's so much of poker's history made at this legendary casino, we've decided to host our newest poker livestream show live at the Commerce here at the historic Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. Expect to see many of your favorite poker legends battle it out here, from the old guard to the new superstars in poker. Bally Live Poker and Commerce Casino are looking forward to showcasing the best that poker has to offer.
I don't know if you remember when we play.
Where was it?
Back, Light the Mic.
The official game is 25-50.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Commerce. Got an action-packed game for you guys today, as usual.
Yeah.
With a lot of our typical crew, and shortly to be joined by poker star Maria Ho.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Traffic was a beast today in LA. I barely got here on time. It was rough, man. Took me an hour and a half to get here, but Maria is in the same boat. She's going to be here shortly. Right now, we got some deep stacks to start.
Yeah,
Dan, David, and Andrew all in for 30. Turbo with the lucky 23K.
Yes, I started twice.
Got a couple other new faces, newish people you've probably seen before back in the day.
On your way.
We've been waiting.
My homie Vahe from back in the day is in the game.
This is a fun game already. We just here for the fucking jokes.
I'm gonna charge you guys.
I just want you to
I
get
don't
to
think
10,000.
they charged for your time, but
Once I hit to 10,000, then I don't give a fuck about it. I'll raise.
So let's check it out, what we got going on here as far as blinds go. I believe the game is 5,100 today.
Gamblers you are.
You know,
But with 30K stacks, I can guarantee you it's going to play bigger than that.
today, I swear to God, I don't give a fuck. You know why?
Why?
Because everybody on the table is really cool people. I hate losing money to like bad people when they're like just not shit.
Give me some time. I'll show you bad people.
There's my man David, the legend.
Yeah.
If he's in the game, you know it's going to be sick.
Yesterday too. That's the people who lose.
One of the most action and aggressive players in LA.
Exactly.
put him back,
People that
give him back.
disrespect
Yeah,
this thing,
exactly.
dude.
Yeah, just deal him in and after the button.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are they ready?
Let's go, boys and girls.
Nice.
Ready for this one.
Y'all fucking me 10. Good job, bro.
All right. Give you a chance to double up, or I'll stack you on the first hand, boys.
Wow. This guy is too crazy. I thought I was crazy. I'm out. I want to be the crazy.
Oh, Turbo, you don't know crazy if you think you're as crazy as David, man. You got another thing coming.
Can I get a hot tea? Oh, no. This is speed opener. Anybody's drink hot tea is not allowed in the game, man. You're too solid.
And here we go. Looks like it is going to be 25, 50, 100 to start.
One hundred pack.
Let's get this game rolling.
300.
Just because I don't want to win the first hand. It's very unlucky.
Here. Let me change it. Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Heads up right now.
800.
All right, so right off the bat, we got David with the 570.
10-3 good. Was 10-3
It's a
good?
good flop for my hand.
Flops a gutter. Good enough for David to take it down.
Really good.
All right, fair draw.
If you guys are just joining us, like I said, this is a 25-50-100 game to start. We got 3 or 4 players already in for 30. And Maria Ho, currently battling the LA traffic, going to be here any minute as well. Looks like she messaged us in the chat that she was 30 minutes out a little bit ago, so should be here shortly. As of now, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-handed.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. Whoever has the balls.
Yesterday's game was pretty sick. It was started out as 25-50-50, but real quick we started playing 25-50, 100, 200. And it was like that the whole game.
Every hand, huh?
Played like 4 times bigger than as advertised, which was pretty sick. Great opportunity for me there in the game. I blew it though. I lost 20K. And David, with one of his signature favorite hands, calls the 3-bet. Turbo with aces. David's not folding 5 deuce to a 3-bet. Who are you kidding? Not a great flop for him though. Doubt he's going to make a move. He does let it go.
5 deuce offsuit.
I know.
5 deuce offsuit.
Can you trade 20
If I flop a deuce, I'm going to call.
I know. Come on, man.
Oh, thank you.
You're sick, David. I gotta watch you.
Overkill, man.
I might get in trouble messing with you. Guy's sick. Somebody call a doctor. This guy's sick.
If I flop a 5, I'll put you all in.
You take $100 for peeing. That's too much pressure. I can't take that. Come on, man.
The classic David laugh.
He said for $125 by peeing.
Yes. Yes.
That's the most profitable pee you've done in your life, sir. Good job. Well played.
Welcome everybody just joining us. This is Jared Greiner here in the booth. Happy to be with you on this beautiful day in Los Angeles. Finally getting some nice weather over here.
Oh, it's 100. Sorry. My bad.
It's about 80 degrees as I pulled into the casino today. Love to see it.
Just trying to make a game, guys.
Is Vahe's nickname on here the nutritionist? I love that. Definitely got that nutritionist look.
You had me crushed. That's 4 deuce.
Andrew in the hijack here with the 5-6 of diamonds. Going to raise it up, and whoa, somebody else got aces here. This time it's Tan. Tan was in the game yesterday from Canada. And with 5-6 suited, we're not folding to a 3-bet here. Andrew makes the call. Nice hand to crack aces with.
Right now, the only thing that's exciting in my life is that this dealer.
Oh boy.
Wow, it doesn't take much to excite you then.
Action flop. Tan with top set.
Get pretty excited pretty easy, huh?
Andrew with a straight draw and a flush draw.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
And comes in with the check raise. Great board for him to check raise on. Now let's see how Tan wants to continue. Top set for the moment.
10,000.
Clicks it back. Maybe would have been a little more standard to just call here with a hand as strong as aces. Keep in your opponent's bluffs.
Look what I started.
And he ships it. Oh my God! Right off the bat, we got 2 all-in stacks.
All in, baby.
Well, Tan's thinking about it for a second. He has top set though.
Okay. You got a big chip in the book.
Loses to 3-5. Andrew with 30% equity almost. And 3 hands in, you got your GG moment. 2 players all in.
Just run it.
It's going to be about a 65K pot.
Oh, shit.
You want to do twice?
No,
Or
we
just one
can't.
time?
Oh, my God.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Oh, my.
One time only here at the Commerce right now, so somebody's going to be in a world of hurt.
Welcome to live at
Set of aces and you're in danger.
What a sick hand to start.
Good hand early on already.
2 30K stacks are all in on this flop. Let's see if pocket aces can hold. Safe turn card. Needs to dodge a diamond or a 3.
What the fuck?
Now he can smile.
And aces holds up.
He could smile 100%. What a game! Lock the door.
Sick pot to start off the game. Tan ships the $60,000 pot with top set.
Let's count it. Make it official.
Yeah.
So give him 5,000 whites.
Okay.
Take 5,000 whites.
That's how you play a set of aces right there.
And then just take the...
3-bet on the flop.
I gotta go.
Yeah, you don't cover. If you have 30, you don't cover. Yeah. More than 30.
And then the other player with the 5-6 of diamonds shipped it for 30.
Just give him 5,000 in white. That's okay. That's all he wants.
You want action? You got action. Welcome to the game, guys.
No. The white is his. That white right left is his.
No, he wants.
No. Okay, give him his pick back and the white. And the white. And that white in your hand. If this is 30. If this is actually 30, give him, and then now change the white.
And that was your GG moment.
Yeah.
First GG moment of the night.
No. He only have the pink. He only have the pink.
No, but the pot is 30,000, right? How much do you have? Pay him.
I have 30,000.
Okay, make sure that he has more than 30,000, right?
How much do you start with?
30,000.
Okay, so you give.
That's not 30.
No, you get everything and then you give him 5,000.
I changed to 5,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure the pot is right.
He just wants 5,000 white and
He just wants 5,000 white.
Give him 2 stacks of white and half of this 5,000.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is why did you
Just
break
give me
down
everything first.
how much
Just
he
give me all the
has?
shit first, and I'll give him the.
Just give him 5,000 white and get 1
He just wanted to make sure he had enough to take the
Exactly.
Wait.
I changed it. 1,000.
But you want to say what I'm trying to make sure you get paid right. No, he doesn't overpay you. So next time he has to break this down and pay you. You can't be doing that. You know? I just try to protect the game. I want to.
They both started with 30,000.
Okay, but what if they want to lose a pot?
Yeah.
In between.
You're right, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm protecting everybody. It's not against anybody. Right? You know.
What a flop. Shit. It was only like 66, 36, 34.
Yeah, but wasn't it? Hey, the aces still had a heart attack, man. You still had to earn it.
The top seven is going all in.
It makes sense, though, right? Flush straight draw. Let's get it in.
Yes.
Okay, let's make it 200 for the gentleman here.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy.
Be careful, the 200 might hurt.
Like 10 things coming out. I already like.
What am I supposed to do?
Raise.
Okay. You see what I mean? Persuasion. Might have got 1,000. You see what I mean?
Maria Ho is in the house, guys. We're on a little bit of a delay here, so she should be taking her seat live on stream for you guys very shortly.
You never change after.
And already we got one player up 30, one player down 30, and we've been going for 7 minutes. Odds are it's going to be an action game.
At least I know we play a lot. I played with him one time, but and I watch him a lot too. I don't know what about
David. Looks like a 3-bet pre with the Queen 7-0 and Tan called. David flops a gutter.
Oh,
Tan with top pair.
Oh,
and a gutter.
Oh, I thought I'm first. What?
The button's right here.
Oh, I thought I was straddle 200. Yeah, what the hell?
That's right. That's why you straddle 200.
Oh, I did. Oh,
everything is right.
After the flop, you're second.
Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't know where I'm at.
So here's what happened. Tan straddled.
Hey, we understand. You just want a 60,000.
David raised.
Right now.
Turn goes check. David now with queen high. Looks like he's given up.
Queen jack. Guaranteed queen jack. And he doesn't know where he's at. So, how are you?
Give me some change.
You're not playing today? Oh, commentate. Okay. The chances of me winning more money went up by like half.
We got the wine for you. We got the wine ready for you.
20,000.
Huh?
It's a beautiful voice I hear there in the background.
I lost $20,000, so I don't know.
How did you end up doing yesterday? Oh, this is three big losers.
Yeah.
Hey, we still showed up for the next day. That's all that matters.
Oh!
No problem. Calm down. It's all good. Yeah.
Turn over the second
I've
ace.
lost way more money with that card than winning, so it's okay.
Turn over the second ace.
Ace of hearts exposed.
I don't think I belong on this table, guys.
Why not?
You can hear me there in the background chatting with Turbo about our fabulous day yesterday. We both lost about $20,000, I believe.
You're holding up my game. I'm trying to raise. Pay attention, please.
Anyhow.
L made one of the sickest calls I've ever seen in my life against Turbo. If you guys didn't see it, I think the clip's posted on our Twitter and Instagram, but
Was not shoving another 1400. But
Turbo bluffed the river, check raised the river with 10-8, missed gutter, and
pretty fun. It was pretty fun.
L just had bottom pair of fours, tanked, used all his time banks, and finally heroed it off with one of the worst hands you can have in that spot, but he was correct.
Next to me today.
Shipped a huge pot. I think Al won like 50 G's yesterday.
What did you shoot today?
What did you shoot today? 72?
No.
How much? Oh, 7200.
He said I didn't even count. I don't count.
And there's your chip counts. Andrew definitely has more than 75 bucks.
And 10.
We got a wide range of chip counts today.
I'll come out of retirement. I'm in the retirement golf, but I'll come out for you guys.
maybe Nick time.
Yeah.
Nick time.
Yeah, hit me up before you come in. Give me a week, and if I'm in town, we go golf.
Okay, yeah. I'll get your number.
Yeah.
We'll figure out who Encore is. I'm not sure.
Let's go hang out. Talk shit, have fun.
But Andrew down 30, Tan up 30.
We'll try hurt each
That's about it so far.
Shooting anyway?
Probably played like 10 hands, maybe less actually.
From 95 to like 110.
Oh, that's exactly what
Very inconsistent.
Yeah.
But my worst is like 150.
Okay.
When I first started.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Wait, Turbo shot a 150 in golf?
Right?
Yeah,
we
can
keep
definitely
score,
play.
and then
Holy did that round take like 7 hours?
Your number.
Come on, Turbo. I know you're better than that now, but man, 150?
Again, Nick C8, 10,000.
Nick taking a seat, buying in for 10K?
Strato, you guys automatically strategy?
yes,
Yes.
but it's not optional for. It's optional. It's
Option.
Not. It's not
It's a
mandatory.
voluntary.
Whoever identifies as a male
Yes.
straddles.
I guess I don't have to straddle.
Okay, C9 folded, C7 folded, C1 folded. C2 call.
David versus Turbo. We're going to see a lot of this today. I can guarantee you that. David with the best of it here with top pair, though.
500.
Easy game, David. Easy game.
Easy game. Easy game.
Raise my straddle and then bet the flop and just take my money. It's just over and over again. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, I watched your stream, the very last one. I'm not sure, at Hustler. You won a lot.
I have a lot of up and down.
No, the very recent one. He won a lot. The one that they have with Action Den.
Yeah, this is Jared Greiner here in the booth, going to be joined on and off by Wayne as well.
Have you ever touched
And yeah, if you're asking about that hand, Turbo versus L, I'm fairly certain it's posted on our Twitter and Instagram. One of the sickest spots I've seen. Seriously, legitimately one of the sickest hero calls I've seen in my life by L.
Today's guy's more fun than yesterday. That's for sure.
Just so you guys know, I'm not a pussy. Okay?
No, you're a pussy.
Tan says it's more fun than yesterday. Well, yeah, you won a 60K pot 5 minutes in. Yesterday,
Pretty bad. I can't have.
joined me in the losers lounge.
What did he fold? Deuce 8.
Yeah, you say. That's a C2 call.
That must be.
Yeah, actually, you can just go to the YouTube channel of the stream as well if you can't find it on there, and it's timestamped.
Thank you
So.
for your opinion.
Andrew versus Nick. Looks like Andrew added on 20K after he got stacked
You
there.
have a hand?
No.
Okay.
If you bought in less than 5,000, you cannot give opinions in the drop. So if you put 2 chips here, then I can go give my opinion.
Okay, you go pick your opinion right now.
Fuck.
10, you win.
Oh, 多少?
150.
162.
Easy. 10 say easy.
Wow.
10 say
We
I can
only
pick.
play like 15 minutes.
I know exactly.
How the hell is it
He's already
162?
down. He's on tilt.
We only played 15 minutes.
Bro, that would put me on tilt.
I think we prepay. Yeah. That's what I
They made
heard.
us wait 45 minutes. We play 15 minutes and they make us pay an hour.
I would
What
be
the
on,
hell?
I would be on tilt.
Highway robbery.
So bad. I would still be on tilt already.
EKO says it was such a good time to bluff for Turbo in the hand. I agree, man. It was a very good bluff. And it's working against 99.9% of players.
I did not look at you first.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to come here. We have a round, right? That definitely is super nice.
Calm down. I'm not gonna give you too much money on the golf course.
No, you're gonna get real me on the golf course.
You're getting too excited.
I'm the partner.
Go ahead.
Wait, he's got to put the 50 in the middle if he wants to call. Yeah.
Nice try, buddy. No. We're all professionals here. We know what you're trying to do. That was a good try. Good effort, though. You're not trying. You're not playing the game.
I really look. Worst opening style ever on planet Earth.
I know, this is
Drop box it just here.
outside of cars. I need to practice a lot.
Just do your. Don't worry about this gentleman.
Check it. That's 400.
That's the worst betting 400 I've seen in my life.
What?
Because nobody's calling it.
The nutritionist, a.k.a. Vahe.
The GG moment.
I'm out.
GG, it's a great game.
Got the 7-3-0.
No, lock the doors.
This is for you. These millionaires, no tips.
Ask him if he wants change back. You want change back?
Can I get $6?
Hey, he needed to worry about his next buy-in.
That's it. I don't care about.
We got a fun group today, guys. It's going to be an entertaining game.
See, but now he's going to hurt you.
Do my best not to interrupt too much of the fun table talk as we go.
Hurt yourself right now. You don't know how.
I respect that.
You don't even know how you just hurt yourself right. You're going to walk out here scratching your head. Why did I show Turbo a bluff? Now he's going to... Oh, man, you're done. Put a fork in you. You're done.
Stop. You're scaring me. Look, my hands are shaking.
Oh, shit.
You're out of control.
Oh, shit.
To me and David, wow, you're a brave man.
Look, horrible. Where did you learn that? That's what I want to know. I check.
Tan opened up the cutoff here with deuce 4 suited. Nutritionist in the small with ace 10 off. Show the deuce 4. No.
Yeah. She's doing well. Don't worry about it. Give me change.
Food is my weakness.
You have to.
Look, I just gave back $200.
Give me 4 back. You could be this stressed out about every $200-300 bucks. You're in the wrong game for sure. You're sweating.
Oh, wait, supervising.
Yeah, don't stress. Oh yeah. David's acting up.
Everybody's on their way to behavior.
Yeah. Can you?
I'm a U.S. citizen. I've never done anything in my life.
No, she's just not. It's not ice. Okay.
Not ice?
It's not ice.
It shouldn't have been full price. We only played 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, David, tell him. I think that's fine, guys. Just do what you gotta do.
He just sat down 5 minutes ago. Seriously. And we've only been playing 15 minutes.
Hard for the time.
It's crazy.
Pretty sure the rig gets paid in advance, actually, in this game, so... Could be wrong. Turbo with a pretty ace-queen suited. Gets called in 2 spots, big blind, small blind, by similar offsuit connectors. And pretty brick flop for them.
All right, $6 back.
High roller.
Can't beat them, join them.
Miss Soon, can I ask you a question? How come you open it like that, like so weird?
That's her style.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody do that.
It's been like this since I joined.
All right, 2 more years, stop doing that, yeah?
2 more years?
After 2 more years, yeah.
Okay, so 2 more years, don't mention it no more.
Okay.
And in 2 more years, if she do the same thing, you can tell her again. Fair?
No problem.
Okay, you have 2 years. You have 2 years, both of you. No more talking about the flop. Right? You have 2 years too.
Oh,
Turbo always looking out for the dealers. Love that.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I got you. He's not going to talk to you about the flop for 2 years. And then you can work on it. And if you see him and you still have the same one, then just say you forgot.
Yes, I agree. call.
Now everybody happy.
Call. Say 3 call.
Oh, I'm in the head. I'm in the pot. I'm in the pot.
Nutritionists coming in with a nutritious limp here.
How long have I been playing poker? About
20 minutes.
9 months.
40 minutes.
Exactly 40 minutes.
Give it another 9 months. I want to see the same energy, okay?
Every board is like, hey,
Jackpot hand.
Story of my life.
jeez.
Everybody.
How many aces in this deck?
3 7 is a chance now.
I'm just waiting somebody to bet so I can raise.
This guy's so good.
Nutritionist with the best hand, just king high.
I got position, bro. I'm telling you.
And checks it down, though, so that Nick gets there on the river here with a jack.
9, check it.
King. King Jack, baby. What a suck out.
Nobody bet.
Ace on it. Every other flop.
Okay.
That's how it was yesterday, too. There were Broadway cards all over the place. The one hand I actually finally won. I made quads against Dr. H. I just had an ace, and the board was ace, ace, king, ace, king. So the board was aces full of kings.
So you can give
If you guys want to get sponsored as a Poker Pro team from Commerce, you can put in 100 hours here at Commerce during this month, and you'll qualify for the free roll. They're giving away 20. That's right, 20 $30,000 packages.
You want to tell me anything else?
Includes a main event seat, $5,000 travel,
That's funny.
and a bunch of entries into the upcoming Commerce Circuit event, which is going to be massive. If you like tournaments at all, you got to be here for that. It's going to be one of the best tournament series in LA ever, I think, because the Tournament of Champions is here, which is going to bring a lot of people who qualified for that in town. Expect some huge, huge fields.
Say 1 raise 15. 7 close.
Nick, you with straight.
Tan with a 3-bet here with the ace-queen off, and David's peeling king-4 suited.
You did go golf?
David outflops him, but it's just bottom pair with no real
Go home first?
backdoor draws.
I play golf too. How come you don't ask me a golf question?
You go to golf course and play golf?
Yeah.
Tan bets 1.1K. We'll see if David wants to get sticky here with his pair.
That's buffets.
And he has bad intentions.
Certain things that you've been telling me I don't believe, and certain things I do believe. I'm just going to leave it alone.
Goes for the check raise and gets it through.
I mean, I believe that too. You've been consistent with your...
Actually, he was in position there, so Tan C-bet, David raise.
So I could
Take it down. Easy game, king-4.
I just need a quadruple up.
I just need a quadruple up. Me too, man.
It's hard to quadruple up if you're just folding every hand.
I think I'm gonna go buy another like $300.
Here,
Yeah.
We all just need a quadruple up.
What?
Be a little stronger.
Oh, reload?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever makes you feel strong, you do it. Yeah. What's the minimum for you in this spot? Probably ace king suited?
No.
No.
If I want to punk somebody, I'll raise.
You're not punking nobody.
I'll raise with 7-3 offsuit.
You're not punking. You're not punking nobody at this table.
I'm liking this back and forth between Turbo and Vahe.
You're trying to punk anybody here. It's all pretty much the gangsters here.
Got a bunch of nice looking hands on this one. See a flop 4 ways.
Don't forget about that.
Wow, and not a good flop for anybody.
Hire some gangsters with money.
King, queen, 3, all hearts.
I know. I feel strength.
Yeah.
Either it's weakness or strength.
Yeah.
Weakness.
And Turbo way out in front with pocket 7s, but he doesn't know it. If anybody tries to win this pot, they're going to get it. And now Tan. River's the 8.
Top 2. No, top 3.
Top 3. Top 2.
Motherfucker.
Top 2.
That's the Monica Beach.
He's slow roll you, man.
No, I think you put it out real quick.
Not much Turbo could have done to protect his pocket 7s there. It's a horrible board, so
Yeah, too. He jammed it down.
not shocked at all that that hand just checked down.
Still got to figure out this casting thing. I don't know when to raise. I don't know when to call. I don't know when to bet.
You are not straddled.
Oh, I'm not?
Yeah.
Put 100 out here so David.
I'm with Turbo, man. Turbo and I are both tournament players, and it's definitely an adjustment playing in these type of games when you're used to grinding tourneys all day.
Then you know now.
Much different game.
You want me to play my hand and play these hands?
All you gotta do is put it.
All you gotta do is put in your chips. Everybody ran when you did it last time.
7, 8, 4, 9, 4.
All right, let's get lucky.
Hey, Wayne, I really feel very pressured on this table.
You think Wayne is gonna help you?
The gentleman to my right is bullying me. Just like high school.
Wayne's not here to help you. It's only me, Vahe. Sorry, the bullying will continue, so just got to accept the needles from Turbo. But I will say, you are kind of dishing it out as well, so, you know, if you're going to dish it out, you got to take it.
The big board. Oh, the big block is coming in.
David here with top pair. Turbo
1800?
having bad thoughts with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Pretty nice board for him to raise on, but not getting rid of David's snap calls. Turbo looking for a 5, does not get it. One of the worst cards you could see, no club. Let's see if Turbo wants to keep telling this story or if he wants to give up. Give up, which I believe is a very smart play here versus David after he's already called your check raise.
No, man, gotta go for it.
Go for it in spots like that, and you're going to go broke real quick versus David. What's up, Wayne? How's it going?
This is the angel and the devil. It's like, do you want to play for a living? You want to go for glory?
That is the question.
I found out real quick.
He just bully his way in. It's just the same old David. He just bully.
I got a pair. If you got to beat, you got to beat. So what?
If you beat a pair, come on in. That's what it means.
Hey, after the round I found out.
David's not out here about to fold top pair to a check raise.
Hey,
but nonetheless, it was a good board there for Turbo. Good bluff, and also a really good give up on the turn.
Hey, Jack 4. Let's see how this hand's played.
Jack 4. Fold. I like that play. Excellent play.
I think so, unless you know it's going to win.
Interesting. This rings a bell. Nick with the ace-king suited. And Tan now on the button with ace-10 off. Dominated. He's going to come in with a 3-bet.
I think I'll hang out with you, save money. Don't mess with David.
And in this spot for Tan, could call.
It's going to be very.
Excuse me, for Nick, could call, could 4-bet. And yeah, with his stack size, I think 4-bet is the play.
So I'll try to double up. I know you give me my chance.
Not enough hand, though, for Tan to continue.
Tan with a great fold. Yeah, we're looking forward to the rematch between Nick Lee and Maria Ho. Maria did a number on him. Did a really outrageous and brave bluff that got through that, you know, had a lot of the chat going, whoa.
Wow, sick. What was the hand? I didn't actually see this.
This was, you know, back when the last iteration of the stream.
Yeah.
It's Nick River trips. I had trips.
Wow. What, she just like check shoved or something?
She just check shoved with ace high.
Wow, and Nick folded it. Sick. That's why Maria's one of the GOATs.
Obviously.
See if Nick can get some revenge here shortly. Maria should be taking her seat any moment now, I believe.
Yes.
No, remember what our pet peeves was. We're not telling 2 years, we're not talking about the flop and abusing the...
So if you didn't catch it right off the bat, like maybe hand number 5, Tan stacked Andrew for a 60K pot. Flop top set against this flush draw and a straight draw. Got it in on the flop and held. So Tan had a rough day yesterday, and already he is up 30 G's today, so things are looking up.
Where's the complaint box? You just give him the whole box.
No, he said he can't complain because he's the...
So I was at Valet and a Rolls Royce, Tesla, and a Porsche roll-up.
Okay.
Which one was Maria's?
It's in my nature.
Tesla.
All 3.
She came here with an entourage?
With a set, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to do you.
Nice life.
I know. I know how you are.
You be quiet, Mr. 450K tournament winner.
That money's been gone for a long time. Everybody knows that.
Oh my God.
Protect your time banks, bro. Because obviously I play slow.
Are you saying that Hendon Mob winnings are not?
You don't have to show me.
Do you think I have 2.8 million in Hendon Mob winnings? Do you think that's it's like 2.7 million profit, right? Probably. Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I think.
It's close.
Shouldn't shuffle these. I'm gonna throw them in.
So Andrew and EP with the ace-10 off picks up A bunch of dusty calls. And again, just like happened before, he's got a stranglehold on this flop. Encore with a pair of fours, though. He's going to continue. Biden pretty short stacked for a 5,100 game. He's only got 35 big blinds. And
now's the time to play Jack 4. I'm going to tell you that.
Yeah, Jack 4 would be a nice one to have here. Ace 10's good enough, though. The turn went check, check, and now 4 flush on there. Andrew should know, excuse me, Encore should know that his pair of fours is never going to be good, so could be a river to go for it with his stack size, but
Diamond? You have diamond?
it's really hard to play a stack size like that in a game like this.
I don't think you...
Kind of hard to call with just bottom pair on boards like that.
Oh, no, on the river, yeah.
Which player on stream laughs the most?
The Jack and the diamond.
David by far, man. Come on.
Well, I mean, I was talking about this table. I mean,
yeah, in
Hesham,
general, yeah. Brown
Lynn.
Ball has got a little laugh going a lot. I can't. I'm friends with Hesham, but his laugh,
I am too.
His laugh puts me on max tilt, bro. Max
I think it's
tilt.
hilarious.
David's laugh is like jovial, and I'm like, okay.
David's laugh scares me.
It just, yeah, true. It is a little scary, but it just reminds me of games I've played with him where he's just
you guys
cackling.
who have not played with David in person, if you hear this, laugh when you're in a hand against them.
Yeah, it's not
terrifying.
a good sign, bro. Not a good sign. To be fair, though, the laugh sometimes comes after he gives you a stack. He'll still laugh like that. So that's what I love about David.
Then the laugh means I'm getting that back very soon.
True. True.
I did.
Yeah, he did. I just missed it.
Oh, okay.
You've played tournaments with Maria.
Yeah, a bunch. Yeah, we've been at the same table many times.
Well, when she's on, let's tell those stories. Unless they make her look bad. Because if you tell those stories, you're fired.
Let's see. I don't think I got any stories to make Maria look bad. She rarely makes a mistake. I think the biggest hand I played against her was on a stream, actually. Back in the day. She
Yeah.
She called me pretty light. I think I won like a pretty decent pot. All right, we got 3 real hands here. Turbo with the race to 300 with pocket 9s. Encore on the button, playing a very short stack, 3-bets the ace-queen, which induces a 4-bet here from Andrew, which I like. Calling from the blinds here, just cold calling doesn't make a lot of sense. And that gets Turbo right out of there. We got an all-in. Good fold by Turbo. And these guys are going to play for it. Andrew asking for a count, but I think there's a 0% chance he's folding here. It's like $500 more. Flicks it in, and let's go to the streets. We got a flip for 7K pot.
Bỏ hay á.
Flip point.
Okay, no more action.
Oh.
And I think that's going to be it.
Close to over.
Encore needs runner quads.
Need
Running
queens.
aces, running queens, not going to happen. Turbo had 9s, man. If Encore hadn't had that hand, Turbo's getting stacked.
You would have danced with him. You give all the money.
I have 5-10.
You check the fob.
I'm sorry, I'm so loud.
No way. It's 3 that's 5-10. It still comes as 10.
Like a fucking knife.
Yeah.
You have a 10?
No, Nick said he had 5-10.
Now Turbo's free rolling now after that. Literally would have lost his entire stack on that hand to Andrew. Nonetheless, Andrew gets a little rebate after he lost 30K
Everybody's flopping.
at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get a pair. Trying to get a pair and get my ass whacked. Bam. Raise and raise. Come on, Chiang, what's going on here? How come it's so easy for you to double up?
Nice needle, Turbo.
You too, huh?
Saying that to a man who's still stuck 25 Gs.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. I don't lie.
Yeah. Hey, whenever I get that feeling again, I'll be happy too. Come on, let's wake up with a hand and play with David. David's been kind of semi-bullying me.
Exactly, yeah. He just...
I had a pair, buddy. You tried to bully me without a pair.
I'm not usually getting bullied like this. Put me in my place.
David with the king 4 suited, which is the best hand right now with king high. He'll probably see bet take it down. Interesting. Andrew with the float. Turns a gutter.
Any pair is good.
What about a pair of queens with an ace kicker?
King high good, David. So interesting decision there by Andrew to float and then not go for it there on the river. Kind of a mandatory bluff spot there once you call, but
Dodged a lot of
David's a scary man, so.
Dude, when he starts laughing, man, I'm telling you guys have not.
Yeah, you're like, I'm just going to let him have it. Or maybe he thought 10 high could be good.
Check out Banana Ball, Savannah Bananas versus Party Animals tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern on the Bally Live app. You guys download the app. You can watch this game on the app, too, and collect Bally bucks while you watch.
I've seen some clips from this baseball league. It seems pretty fun, actually. I've heard of the Savannah Bananas.
For sure.
I'm going to have to check that out.
I'm a cool guy.
Looks like a fun time, actually.
Problems.
The action at this table is like a poker player's dream, right?
Really? It's been a nightmare for me with you, David. You're crushing my soul.
You just being patient.
Nick getting a little out of line here. 5-3 off. Nick loves these small cards.
Nick, I don't even know why I look.
Well, you can make the low, too, you know.
Yeah, well, I guess. Maybe he's playing the wrong game. The other day he raised my big blind with the 7-3 and ended up costing him flush over flush versus me. Sometimes it works out. I don't think so this time, though. Andrew's got trips.
I had trips.
Turbo turns a pair, and he thinks he's got the best hand, which is reasonable to think, but he does not. Turbo checks. See if Andrew can get a little value out of this. He bets pot. And there's a chance Turbo could call here if he puts him on a missed straight flush draw. Yeah, me.
No.
Turbo's got sick intuitions. You know that hand he had with Lynn?
Oh, yes.
He went like 10 trillion bets, and he was like, he had the best hand. It was like, it's pretty ballsy to.
Yeah, Turbo definitely has the sauce. He definitely is very good table presence and awareness.
Pretty and harder, guys. Just let you guys know.
As you can see from his bluff yesterday, man, like I'm telling you, that was a world-class bluff.
Information.
Followed by the craziest call I've ever seen, man.
Wow. I just want to look cool and
No ace, no pair.
So no ace, no king, and no pair? Then I'm supposed to call.
No pair.
No pair. God, see. Now you're tricking me. Oh my God, now I don't know what to do.
No pair.
Andrew trying to finesse Turbo into a call here. It's gonna work.
King.
You tricked me.
Got him.
You're right, trip only. You're right. That's trip. How much is it, 11?
1100.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oops.
Speaks the truth. He didn't have an ace. He didn't have a pair. There she is.
We're on this. Nice hand.
H to the is O, M to the is A.
David, I can't fold a pair.
Maria Ho, one of the classiest, nicest poker players out there. I really get along with her and enjoy having her at my table.
But he had.
Can't say anything different.
I just learned something new today, Nick.
And I'm sure she's going to like this lineup here that she gets to come play. 6-6 game. A lot of big stacks.
Oh, no why.
Lot of action.
After she finished up her interview there with Kiero, she's going to be hopping in the game. There's Wayne blasting away at someone on the phone.
This job's so fun.
500.
So Encore, who bought in short, got stacked, bought in for 5K again, coming in with a limp here with the Queen 10. Tan ISOs to 5, and now the nutritionist with the nutritious King Jack offsuit.
It's the best hand. Let's see if he can
It is
suss out the
best hand.
situation.
I have a feeling it's gonna.
Yeah, let's
Ship
do it. Get that vitamin A, B, D, C.
The nutritious all in from the nutritionist, and I think it's going to get through. It does indeed.
You get $100.
I had 7-3.
Ship it.
I was going.
Long time no eat.
Yeah, don't know about that. But the nice thing about playing a short stack in these games is that kind of have easy decisions, you know. If you know what you're doing with the short stack, especially
Well, he's doing well with the Rolex.
Yeah, he looks like a baller.
He is. We've known Vahe for a very long time. How long
Yeah, I remember one of the first stream I think I ever played on, he was in there. And we've been back and forth that whole day. Definitely left an impression.
I saw him over COVID. Definitely 100% not playing cards.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you the truth? We'll go.
He's got weird during that time, so.
Yeah. But Vahe used to be a comedian. Did you know that?
No way.
He's hilarious.
No, I know he's funny. I didn't know that he actually like pursued that professionally.
Yeah.
But I'm
he
not
actually
surprised.
was paid for a bit, but you know, as you know, until you get a Netflix special, you haven't made it.
It's a tough life. Yeah. But he is a very funny guy.
Very.
All right, interesting flop here. King, queen off versus pocket sevens. David probably likes his hand decently here. Pair of sevens and a flush draw.
Scary. That's scary. I'm scared.
I mean, I don't know what kind of statement that is. David likes every hand.
True, but I'm sure he likes this one, and he probably likes it just as much now.
You pick up, or you just the chips do there?
How much? You want me to just bet 100? No pair, no draw. Too much. I knew I bet too much. I play bad. You bet 50 maybe.
You bet 50 cents, you might get a call.
Yeah, I don't think Nick was even calling $50 there.
Huh? Yeah.
She's a lucky player. She gets lucky a lot.
Oh, yeah. She's a good player, very good player. She's very good.
GG Poker, it's a great game. They're going to be hosting the World Series events mid-May to the end of May. I know Jared's going to play some events.
I'm going to play all of them, man. I'm very excited for that.
Some? Or all?
I mean, I'll play all of them besides like the $200 buy-in ones. I'm going to play that housewarming opening event. Going to play the main event.
Baller!
I'll let you guys take care of business in the $200 ones, but I love playing poker tournaments at the Commerce.
I know you have.
I've been very blessed to have a lot of big wins and cashes here. Hopefully we can continue that here next month.
Miss David's speech there. Is it better to be a good player with no money or a bad player with a lot of money?
How is that even a question?
I know. Just make Jared and I more depressed.
Yeah, man.
There's the lovely Maria Ho.
Welcome to the game, Maria. Let's go. Happy to have you here.
Shout out to all our fans, the homies.
No, you said you're a great player. I said she's a good player, not a great player.
But you know, you have
I'm more like mediocre.
You have to consider me as
sure mediocre.
I mean,
yeah.
Who are you comparing yourself?
Yeah, I'm comparing myself, so that's why everybody's great. Okay, relax. You're the greatest for sure.
It's one of the things about cash games. You always got to try and downplay yourself a little. People, oh, that guy's a pro. You know, I always just say, I know how to play tournaments, man. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Which might be accurate based on yesterday. I mean, donated $20,000.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give the correct speech so you could get in / stay in the game.
Yep. It's a tough life if you're a high stakes cash game player and you are, a serious poker player. It takes a little bit of a different skill besides just being good at poker, That's why I appreciate my sales background.
You started out a relationship with a liar already. Now you're starting to open up.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. Once we get to the truth, then we're going to have a real conversation.
David versus Tan here. Nobody with anything real. Just ace high for both. Neither player with a heart.
I don't know, man. Tan sounds like he's got a lot of heart with this bet.
Yeah, David gets it, though. Actually, it was, David who gets it through there. Yeah,
got it.
David's the man with the heart, man. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Although I will say Tan does have a lot of heart.
It sounds better.
And I'm sure he's feeling great. Up 30 large already here.
Oh, this is good. Thank you.
Look at all those chips Maria has.
All white chips, too. I like that.
How can you?
Go with the big stack.
That's the great line.
Sometimes a great flop is everybody missing.
So Maria buys in for 20. And look at that wide variety of stacks, which I kind of like. Changes the dynamic a lot because you can just have some decisions that are different based on who you're up against.
Everybody misses.
There's your V-pips. shockingly, David in the lead with 61%.
Maria 0 because she just got here.
We can all
Correct.
the spots where we flop top set.
That's right. Separate the men and the boys is the flop.
And Andrew's made back about 5.5K of his initial loss there, so he's on the comeback trail. But it's Tan, our big winner so far. But it's early.
That's a good deal.
Any of these players that are down could easily win, and the players that are winning could easily be losers based on the stacks we have in play and the players we have in play here. So buckle up.
Advertising who we are.
When I find my ball,
he's gonna show words. Is gonna have words, right? But actions that's what carries it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the Octo Crab.
Octo Crab and Turbo raises it up. Shout out to Kiero.
Shout out to Kiero.
Makes it 200 to go from EP.
All right, so.
And interesting, Nick just calls there in the small blind. Pretty nice hand to 3-bet with, but pretty good move by him for not doing it because Andrew's got ace-queen in the big.
And we have liftoff.
Wow.
I like to do charity work, $200 charity.
Oh, Turbo lays down the Octo
Turbo
Crab.
says it was charity work for donating the $200, so just did it for the lulz.
Kiero just died.
Usually what happens when you play 8-3 off. Although the other day versus L, I did have 8-3 off, and he got me off of it. I had 2 pair. Trips for Andrew. Pretty brick board, though, for Tan and David. David thinking bad thoughts here. What the hell? Tan called with Jack 10 diamonds. 0 diamonds on board. David called with Jack high. Got backdoor flush and straight draws, and there's quads. Yeah. I made quad aces yesterday too, man. What the heck's going on? So nice check here from Andrew. Induces the bet from David.
Do you think Andrew's gonna continue with this hand?
Pretty sure he's not going to fold. Makes the call, and see if that scares David enough for him to shut down. Jack on the river would be pretty brutal for him. Even a 5, honestly. But I think he should check it. Yeah, I mean, now that he's got showdown value, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to bet here. But Andrew's thinking maybe about leading because he recognizes that it's going to go check here quite a bit.
There's the lead.
Yeah. Smart play. Understanding of how this is going to go. And he bets pot. And just luck would have it, David now has a boat. You know, not a good one by any means. But the way this hand was played out is just kind of weird. You know, I could see him being kind of suspicious. If Andrew had big pairs, he probably would have kept betting on the turn. So could put him on quads or nothing, but David gets away.
Full house.
Great fold.
Well done.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, how much? Hey, you have to pay 3 times with 3 aces on the board. Exactly. 168.
So you're still studying hard, right? Like.
Yeah, I go through kind of phases, to be honest with you, where I play a lot. You know, if there's games, like I've been playing in this game a lot, playing here on the commerce floor a lot, and so the studying's been slim. Besides just kind of watching back the show, I would say most of my dedicated study goes for poker tournaments.
Are you the type to? I actually don't, because like when I first met you, I would have thought you'd be the type to be like, no, that's 0.02.
Yeah, that's not me.
Okay, one tournament to change your life, May 10th through 24th. It's the Commerce Casino, and they're hosting the World Series of Poker ring events.
So excited for this, guys. It's been a long time since the Commerce had a tournament series sponsored by a big brand, and this time it's by the biggest brand. And love to see it. These circuit events are always so fun. If you win a ring during this series, you'll also be entered into the $1 million free roll tournament of champions, which is at the end of the series.
Trying to get a
And I played that last year. It was a great tournament. So many different. You think it's a ring of it's a, you know, you have to win a ring or a bracelet to get in, so it'd be tough. But it was surprisingly good. You know, there's so many ring events these days that, like, especially online ones, anyone can win. So it's a pretty good tournament, and $1 million free roll, like $250K for first. So
I haven't been this educated.
last chance to get a ring is going to be here in a couple weeks.
They got the mystery bounty. I think it's on May 12th.
Right?
That's such a popular format. They just introduced it to global poker, and I've been playing it. Wow, it's a mind screw.
It is, man. It's a completely different game, and you know, I have mixed feelings about mystery bounty because I haven't actually won any big bounties ever. I feel like most people who really love them, it's because they've won something big in them. Sure. And a lot of people are like, oh man, it becomes a big gamble on day two because nobody folds. You know, everybody's going for those bounties. So, all right, we got a pot brewing here. David just flops the nuts.
What's wrong, Tan? You haven't doubled up in the last 30 minutes?
Maria's going to bet. She's got a top pair.
In the last 5 minutes or something?
See if David wants to slow play this hand or just raise it up. I think slow play is probably the answer because there's no draws out here. Really bad card for him on the turn. I think it's just heads up here between Maria and David. And it's like Maria's going to fire again.
1,000.
Maybe David wants to come in with a raise now. I know my man. Raises it up. Just a smooth 3x raise. And really tough situation here for Maria. I don't see her continuing. She does let it go.
I was bluffing on the flop.
Where the hell? When did you like that hand?
I was hoping she had some big king jack of heart draw or something. We could get it all.
King jack of hearts would have been sick.
That's what you guys don't know about David that Jared and I know. When he says that, he means it. He just wants both people to have something and not have a hammer.
Yeah, man. He's a fun guy. He loves action, and so at the end of the day, that's what he's here for. He wants coolers. Yeah. Obviously, he wants to be on the right side of them. And what he loves more than anything is just dishing out a sick bad beat with a crappy hand.
Take off your glasses when you.
That's what he lives for.
Jared and I have been victims plenty of times.
I have been a massive victim of these situations versus David, and you know, I expect to see some more victims today. So yet to be determined.
Just a little early.
Shout out to everybody who's just joining us. This is Live at the Commerce, presented by Bally Live. This is Jared Greiner. I'm joined in the booth by Wayne. We're playing 25, 50, 100. We got Maria Ho in the house. We got David. We got Turbo. Tan already up a cool 30 Gs.
I didn't skip.
I love all these guys actually in this game. A bunch of fun characters and people that are just generally fun to have at the table in many ways.
Whatever the right ruling. I'm not trying to angle.
I was trying to get another 100 out of you.
I mean, you could. I would pay you, but. Right? I'm just trying to play the game right.
You're right. Take that.
Check if I have a club. If I have a club, I call you.
Oh, let me check too.
Yeah. Easy game. I'll just tell you.
Big blind versus straddle. And.
Monster.
You win.
Monster.
Let me see. Maybe I'll have the balls.
David steals it from him with the 6-eye.
You 100% you don't have the balls. Sorry for my language.
Now I'm hilarious.
Somebody in the chat say, imagine David felts you for your bankroll and all you can hear is that laugh. Bro.
That's a little too real for me and Jared.
I'm telling you, I've literally been in that situation, listening to that laugh after I lose a 100K pot to him, and man, like, I was not as upset as I thought I would be because of the laugh, to be fair.
I wish I'm up $400, to be honest. I'm kind of jealous. I'm down.
It's hard to be mad at a guy like that.
I'm waiting for my first period.
Can I get an encore?
Hey,
do you want more?
I do want more.
All right, it's Ace King. He's going to raise it up to 300, and Tan could be a 3-betting hand, but versus a stack size like this, it's just a different dynamic, because if you 3-bet, you're committing yourself to call a jam. So smart play with just smooth calling, but it is going to bring the nutritionist and obviously David along with 5-7. See a flop. It's flops all David, but nutritionist with top pair in a tricky scenario now. We'll see if Encore makes a smart play and checks here.
So I can raise them.
Very nutritious flop.
And it's Tan coming in with the bet.
What they doing, and I still can't figure this game out.
And David, true to his word, does raise it up.
You gotta raise to see if you have a pair, right?
And that lets the nutritionist off the hook.
This is for information.
Somehow, you know, nutritionist was only playing 3 or 4K, and he flopped top pair on a wet board.
I love it.
Somehow gets away.
Really, really interesting.
Now Tan stuck in a spot here with just king high and only a backdoor straight draw.
Re-raise to see if I
don't know
really have
anything about anything, right?
Right? That's the way to know.
Oh, that's the game I want to be in.
Oh, look at that. What the fuck? How much?
Oh, baby.
I know you got a hand. I'm afraid. I'm all in.
Wow, that shit escalated real quick.
Oh, what a time would it be to have just pocket jacks right here.
You effed around and found out, huh, Tan?
He found out. He found out.
You're gonna find out. David is not to be played with. Between you and David, I don't know who's tougher.
So don't blame Tan there for trying to make a move versus David, who obviously has a wide range of hands in that spot.
I had it.
If David knew that Tan was so light there, he would have just called, of course. However, he takes down a good pot.
Hoping you had ace jack.
Wow.
Yeah.
You flopped 2 pairs?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm lucky. Well, I have no pair yet, so. Well, you played that hand like you had no pair. He got the top got me. The top got me. Hey, you played that hand like
Ace Queen's going around. I feel like somebody has Ace Queen every hand. It's going to be Andrew versus Tan in this pot. I don't believe Andrew's folding the Ace 5 suited. It's even a nice hand to 4-bet if you want. Makes the call. Pretty brick flop for both players. Tan, backdoor Broadway draw. Andrew, backdoor straight and flush draw. Could be a nice spot for a raise. Call's fine too. Brick. Likely going to see this go check, check. Tan doesn't know it, but he's got a huge lead here. However, Andrew has plans.
I can only play a few hours at a time. It just takes so much time.
That's half pot, and that'll do the trick. Well played, Andrew.
If I get lucky, I'll play, you know.
Grinding it back.
On a weekend. And I don't have patience for that. Let's be honest. You got to play so much tighter at a tournament. Unless it's unlimited rebuy in the beginning, then I'll do it.
Hey, I told you guys before, if you want to be a sponsored Commerce Pro, you need to get out into the cash game streets. Here at Commerce, get 100 hours or more, and you're going to qualify for this free roll that has $600,000 being given away in it. 20 packages worth $30K. Includes a main event seat, greatest tournament on earth, $5,000 for travel expenses, and then entries into a bunch of these circuit events. So get in there, guys. 30K. If you're already playing cash here in LA, you need to come over to Commerce and put in your hours here. I think I got like 20 hours so far if you count the shows I played and a couple times I was out on the floor. I don't know if I'm going to hit a hundo. Headed to Florida next weekend for some big tourney action, but I'm going to try. Going to do my best. But I hope one of you guys wins it out here. If you do, best of luck to you.
Call him out for real, like, hey, you didn't wash your hand, but come on, man.
You know you get 10x points for playing on the show, right?
10x? Oh, okay. Well, I already qualified. Can you let the floor know about that?
Hard to bluff Jared.
Yeah. I'm not easily bluffed.
David, you have any piece of that board?
I think I answered your question.
No, you didn't.
Really?
You want to know something crazy? Somebody already qualified. Somebody already hit 100 hours. They hit it on the 9th of April. So they got in 100 hours in 9 days. That is dedication there. This guy's spending 12 plus hours a day at the Commerce. Pretty much lives here. It was an older gentleman too. It looked like he was in his 60s or 70s, and he seemed very happy. Probably a limit grinder is my guess.
Hey.
Nothing against limit grinders, except for their wimps. Turbo with trips.
Show me king high.
David calls with ace high.
I really called you light.
I mean, I appreciate it. Yesterday, a guy called me light for a $40,000 pot too, so it's okay. Now I'm short 39,000. Thank you for the respect. Actually, I don't want the respect. I want the money.
I agree.
A lot of people gonna lie and say.
To hell with respect. Give me the freaking money, man.
I don't care about
We're
Feel free to disrespect me. It's fine.
The other day, somebody, I 3-bet queens, and the guy said, "Oh man, I just respect you too much," and he folded.
I don't know if I gave you respect.
He had ace 10 off, and the flop came ace 10 queen. We saw the flop, so to hell with respect, man. give me set versus 2 pair, and take your respect home, and send me the cash.
People bluff me. I don't say that they play bad. I keep them respect that, hey, they're capable of doing it, right?
Yeah.
There's a real hand. Tan, our big winner so far, going to keep it going here. He's got Cowboys.
That's respect.
David loves to cold call the 3-bets. I'm guessing he's got a little little 5-7. No, he's got a real hand. Queen Jack suited.
I'm staying for 4 days.
You're not just a
What the hell? 3 players with Queen Jack. This is a nice scenario here for pocket kings.
Good raise.
Suited aces.
And they all call.
That's wild, man. We're going to a flop. Kings versus 3 different iterations of Queen Jack. 1 offsuit, 2 suited.
You throw, what if you hit somebody?
This is wild, man. What are the odds of that? And Encore here.
All the moves.
He's got 2.9K.
Veteran of the Commerce.
A pot has 5K in it, so he shifts.
For a king.
He's got an open-ended straight flush draw. Tan's got one of his outs for the straight flush. But what are Andrew and David going to do here? But they both have open-enders.
This is so hilarious.
Tan, Andrew's next to act.
Don't be
I think he's going to call.
You can have a regular conversation.
No, is he going to
So
raise?
brutal with relative, poor relative positioning.
I mean, if Andrew raises, it's kind of a gross spot for Tan.
Oh, wow.
I call for it that way. That kind of a player comes.
So he makes it 6K, and now really not a comfortable spot for Tan because the shove from Encore is already very strong, and then Andrew raising it up. Can have a lot of flush draws, but he can also have 2 pair and sets.
I trust, but
Kings aren't in great shape versus this specific range. But I think Tan at least needs to call here. Raise would be a little crazy, but I think a call is valid.
That's my secret. Yeah, always keep it 100
How
with
much
me.
you bet?
Once you do that, then we have a real relationship. Other than that, it's just all air, right?
So Encore's all in for 29. Andrew clicks it to 6K. And Tan's going to kick himself if somehow he finds a fold here. I expect him just to call. Really thinking it through, though. The next GG moment of the night is here, and this is this hand. Somehow, Kings sees a flop versus 3 different Queen Jacks. And everybody flops an open ender. Encore all in here with his open ender to go with a flush draw.
What do you identify yourself as? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I can't tell here if he's thinking of raising or just calling. No, he just calls. I like it.
Hand. Did anybody not hit this flop? What the fuck?
Yeah, and this one, David might get away from this. He doesn't have a backdoor. He calls, though, obviously.
Oh, my gosh.
King on the turn?
We need a king.
Oh, my God.
Suddenly we got a 26K pot here. And the 3 players that are involved in the side pot both have a lot of chips. So
just
it's going to be interesting regardless of what the turn is to see how these guys continue here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give him change. Shit.
6,000.
Yeah.
King one time for the fans.
9,000.
Dealer's figuring out the side pot here because Encore's all in.
You put this in the middle,
Yeah.
and each person 75 back.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And leave 3,000 over there.
I might want that.
For each person.
And you don't see hands like this every day.
Sushi bowl.
I haven't seen this ever.
Yeah, like this
Not
is
even in limit hold'em.
Right. It's just a very rare occurrence to see
What happened? No, hang on.
3 players with the same hand up against an overpair.
We need a side pot.
Give me that.
Okay, you put everything in the main. So it's 3,000
And I ordered this with
75 times 3. Okay, 9,000, 225 on the side.
I'm down there.
9,225 on the side, and I need 75 change, and he needs 75 change. Okay, 9,225 on the side.
What?
No change.
No change. He raised to 6,000.
Okay. I'm sorry. 225. 225 on the side.
It's the side.
There you
Okay, side pot. Go.
All right, the pot's figured out. Now let's see that king. Brick.
That's not a king.
Yeah, it doesn't quite look like it. It looks like a duck to me.
I'm all in.
Dude, tan rips.
Not quite sure.
You want to fold?
Somebody ripped.
I'm not sure if it was Andrew or Tan. I think it might have been Andrew.
That would be wild.
Oh, I see. It was just Encore saying that he was already all in because the dealer was looking to him for action.
We got excited.
And yeah, and I expected Andrew to check here. Tan now with an interesting spot. There's 26K in the pot. Both players have a little over pot left. I think some kind of bet would be good here, especially after Andrew checked, because Andrew's never checking here with a hand better than kings. And David never has a hand better than kings either. So that really makes life easy now for Tan. And I like this bet sizing. David doesn't look like he's folding. Man, this is a crazy hand.
Yep.
And I don't think David's going to just call here if he continues. I think he's going to shove. Could be wrong, though.
Mic check, mic check.
One card to come, it's supposed to be 18% if you're clean.
Yeah, good fold, David.
Good fold.
Just really can't be in good shape at all in this scenario.
And he's so not clean. 2 kings are missing. Can't hit a diamond.
Yeah, now Andrew with a decision. He's already stuck a bunch. But Tan's hand is just pretty face up. It's pretty obvious that he's got at least an overpair, if not like a set.
This is a lot of money, buddy.
Probably an overpair. A set may have raised. Flop.
So we got to thank God for our blessing.
You can see he's got very little equity. He does let it go, so Tan's going to win a pretty sizable side pot here.
And that's good for Encore. He doesn't have to share if he gets
Yes,
there.
if he hits the straight, it's his.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, flush.
diamond.
Hits the flush.
Oh, flushy set. Flushy set. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Wow, straight flush draw.
Well, Tan still wins money, but not a lot.
Man, yeah. I'm putting all my money in, too.
I mean, that could have ended
Nice.
pretty poorly for Tan.
Yeah, I mean, he's lucky to escape with a little bit of profit on that one, to be honest.
Even though he was the dominating favorite.
Yeah, he was, but, there's some 8s out there. 2 kings left still.
If I had his diamonds, I'm never folding.
And 8 diamonds.
If I had his diamonds, I'm shoving.
Yeah, and also Tan's lucky David had the queen jack of diamonds. David had the queen jack of hearts instead of the queen jack of diamonds. Otherwise, that one's getting all in for a lot.
We're going to have a special guest in 45 minutes.
All right.
After this GG moment. Hey, yo,
Special
GG.
guest.
Special guest.
I'm curious who that's going to be.
How many guesses?
Are they going to be playing in the game, or are they hopping in the booth?
They are playing in the game.
Oh,
that person is
special.
Easy game.
Male or female?
Queen high and hit.
Female.
Yep.
Okay, I got a couple guesses,
Get 3.
but I don't know if I want to spoil it. What do you guys think?
What do you guys think in the chat?
Yes, exactly.
That's very true.
Yep.
Her debut appearance on Live at the Commerce.
All right.
I thought you were.
Well, there's a lot of really fun female poker players out there that play, so whoever it is, I'm sure it's going to be great. A lot of friends and acquaintances that play poker out here in LA and across the world that crush it. Another couple real hands. Tan versus Andrew again, and David cold calling with the 8-9. Oh my gosh, man, we're getting some action boards here today, guys. So far, I'm loving it.
This is some rounders.
Yeah, this is some TV poker hands for you. David flops the nuts, checks to him on the button. Andrew's going to let it go, but I think Tan needs to continue. He does. See a diamond on the turn.
No, but I understand. You're quite.
4 of spades, pretty bricky.
You stay patient.
I'm literally waiting for my direct deposit to kick in so I can go withdraw it.
See, but now you're back to that bullshit again. I told you to quit that bullshit with me.
Oh,
Tan probably going to check fold here, but David's looks like a pretty small bet.
I'm surprised I've never seen you before.
Okay, no, I was missing a little. That was 2,500. So.
Because you like to bullshit it. I don't hang around bullshitters.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know I like bullshit?
I mean, from what I've seen so far.
Really?
25. Like
Tan's not a believer. He's drawing dead though.
I'm just saying.
Ace on the river. 4 completes the flush, pairs the board.
So you just tell me stuff.
I'll check the heart.
Oh, you joke around. Okay, so you have to decipher stuff.
Wow, I'm drawing dead again.
Terry, what you hear? You keep on drawing dead again.
Surprised David just checked back that quickly, but Tan's hand does look kind of like a flush draw.
Or set.
Yeah, it's also a paired board.
I call you the 8-9. All the way. Wow.
Got a couple guesses. Kitty or Poker Face Ash. Kitty's here 2 times next week along with Lexo.
Nice. Happy to see Kitty back in the USA after she was out in Asia.
Easy game when you flop them.
And had a brand new baby, so congrats to Kitty. We'll see you out here.
Congrats. She's so itching to play poker.
I know. Every day she's tweeting about it, saying like, oh, yeah, I need to get out of the house and go play poker.
She's like, Dave
she loves
Chappelle.
it more than anyone then.
He's like, got any more of that?
Yeah, exactly.
Got any more of those card games?
Any more of the
Hello? One.
Texas Hold'em?
Yeah, make sure that's turned off, please. You come here to make sure the mic works, or you come here to play poker?
I come here for the entertainment.
I hope you've been entertained.
Yes, I have.
Are you not entertained?
Said guest does have a YouTube channel though, but poker is not featured on it.
All right.
Not straight, twice.
You know what that movie's? What movie that's from?
What?
Are you not entertained? Somebody in the chat help me out. What's that from?
Who's the people?
Top 5 favorite movies of all time.
That's because my VPIP's like 75%.
Hey, you earn it. You earn it. When you flop the straight, man, you get paid.
What's VPIP?
Thank you.
Yeah, I ask Jared that all the time. He never
VPIP
answers.
is very proper, important people.
Put your money in.
We got a lot of VPIPs in the game today.
That's me high, too. I'm high up there, too, bro. Ken, what are you doing?
There's your chip counts. Encore, who was bought in short after he got stacked, just quadrupled up.
Hey-ho.
What a life.
Shout out to straight flush draws.
David leading the way here with 65%. Maria sat down just a minute ago, and I think she's kind of been dealt out. Only played one hand.
I didn't like it, but I liked it because you had to.
Yes. You guys are too good in the chat.
Yeah.
That quote was from Gladiator. Such a sick movie.
He had a beautiful hand, but it was only.
You ever need a little motivation? That movie always gets me jacked up, man. It's so good.
Shout out to Sochil in the chat. She's always giving me the information on the Marvel movies and the
Now you
Star Wars stuff because I'm just like way too busy.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of all that stuff in general. So I'm with you, Sochi.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Oh.
But yeah, Gladiator, man. It's peak.
But that's 100% mine.
Like, they don't make movies like that anymore.
Guy trying to get
I feel like an old guy saying that, but come on. Gladiator. They don't make them like they used to. Back in my day, we had movies like Gladiator.
So, Jared, serious question. Have you ever laughed at any of my jokes?
Yeah, it's rare, but
It's
you know,
rare? Yeah,
maybe
okay.
like you got like 15%.
For you, that's a compliment.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Nutritionist now with a real hand, and he's one of our shorter stacks.
Here we go.
Gonna click it up,
I was gonna call too.
and I don't think that's gonna really garner any action from these other players, given that he's so short.
I don't know.
Never mind.
What kind of commentator are you?
Encore sitting on his fresh quadruple up, and he wants to play. The problem is he calls here, and Nutritionist has less than pot. But there you go.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's some action for you. All in and call.
Good luck, all in.
Pure flush
not
draws,
loving it.
34%, but Nutritionalist has a diamond. That's why it's 32. Oh, now he's chop outs.
5 for the chop, I guess. Let's see. Nope.
Nope. Double up for the Nutritionalist.
Ship it to Queen, so both of our short stacks have found a way to get into the game, which makes it a little more interesting. Having some real short stacks like that can really
going 300, I don't know why you go
throw a wrench into things, because
a lot of money.
You know, some weird stuff can happen, like on that previous end with the Kings. You know, somebody's all in, there's a side pot, and then things kind of go weird.
Check your poll.
Xochitl says she's worried about the sequel for Gladiator. Yeah, they're making another movie.
I could eat here, right?
Obviously, it's not going to be involving Russell Crowe, because spoiler alert, he dies in the movie. But it's the same director, Ridley Scott, and I just love the whole vibe of you know, Gladiators, the Coliseum. So if it's executed properly, could be great. Make sure you guys download the Bally Live app. We got some sweet baseball action. This baseball league, Party Animals, looks pretty fun, man. There's some crazy stuff. So check it out on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Maria, don't let Maria instigate.
It looks like a blast.
I already have this gentleman on my.
Let him know. Let him know.
Well, you really loose there. You got it in with queens.
Oh, I have queens?
Excuse me,
Turbo, your collection.
What you do?
How much?
That's like the first time I got. When I was supposed to play.
Yeah, you play it perfect.
No, you're sitting here whispering in my ear that you're a loose player and you got it in with queens. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but understand, I have three.
I'm just making a comment.
I bought it with $3,000.
Brother, I'm just trying to keep it consistent.
Look at the chips around me. I got to stack up and then.
Brother, you didn't do nothing wrong. David, stop. That wasn't that funny.
No, it was pretty funny.
It was pretty fucking funny.
It's been a while since I played with Turbo. Are you always this snarky?
Yeah.
Definitely funny, but like.
Yeah. Snarky. I need to look that up. See, if I knew that definition,
you don't know whether to agree with it or not.
I kind of like it. It's kind of like spicy.
Review in there.
Sounds spicy. I like it.
I thought you were gonna turn jacks.
I wish you would have flipped it up so he could sweat. You picked the value of the sweat, right? If you flipped that flush up, would you be sweating a little bit more? No, wow.
I thought you had jacks.
I knew you had a big hand.
I was just hoping I don't see a jack. Anything but a jack, I thought I was good.
Instead of like flops and like that. Oh.
So far, right now, it's Maria versus the boys, and she's going to have some backup coming in soon with another female poker player who you guys will all love to see. Been an awesome game so far. We're just getting started. Been going for a little over an hour, and man, the chips have been flying. Already had a 65K pot, another 50K pot. See if we can get a 100K pot by the end of the night. I like our odds, given this lineup.
Last time you got queen.
You still have to.
Okay, I just.
Oh, he activated. Man, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here, guys? All right. That's fair. If you would have re-raised right there.
We're going 4 ways to the flop.
Check.
6, 3, 4, 9s. The overpair still out in front. However, Tan's got a king-high flush draw. Nutritionist likes his hand, though, with the pocket 9s. I wouldn't be shocked if Tan just puts him in. Just calls. Either way is fine. Call or raise. Especially given the players behind. And deuce of diamonds. Pocket 9's good. See if Tan wants to try and steal it away. 2.5K in the pot. Nutritionist has 5.8. Maybe just a jam here would be good. Only 1.5K. I don't think that's going to do the trick against 9s, but to be determined. Not a great board. These guys are playing with the action clock, 30 seconds each decision, and then you get a minute extension.
What's been so long? You have overpair?
Okay, 9s.
He fold? Wow, he made the fold. And it's a tough one in that spot for the nutritionist. Probably got to flick it in there with 9s, but I don't blame him.
Side bet, he hit the 10. We'll see on the live.
Yes. I think he had a full house. Too close.
Yes. There was no full house.
Can never be too safe in this game. If I was safe, I'd be so much richer than now.
I think he hit the 10.
I'm just running through red lights in this game. You just stay safe.
Yeah, it was exposed. I saw the card. Club base.
What happened?
Oh. I'm wrong.
Wow, she's really advertising how tight she is. Wow.
So tight.
Wow, that's a professional. You know how to fold.
Being under the gun, you know?
Wow.
No pairs.
Can never be
no
too
pairs,
safe.
No pairs.
Can never be too safe. Same school.
It's not even a pair.
Same school.
Graduate from the same.
Can never be too safe school. If you don't speed, how can you get caught speeding, right?
Exactly. We don't lose money, but we never get paid off either, you know?
Me and David.
We don't get any value.
So far, it's all David.
See, it's king.
I surrender.
Doesn't hit the top.
Finally, I mean,
Respect. Oh, you have it. What's the other card? I had a queen too.
But it seems like whenever I see you again, I'm congratulating you on something new.
Queen 5? Queen 4.
That's cool.
I want to catching up on his VPIT. I want to catching up on his VPIT.
You think over 50% yet? Over?
No, for sure. I want to catching up on his VPIT.
Guys, if you haven't heard yet, we have a huge promotion going on at Commerce. If you guys get in 100 hours or more during the month of April, you will win a seat into a $600,000 free roll. We're giving away 20 different $30,000 packages. It's going to be sick. It's going to be awesome. Get in your hours and, have a chance at winning the main event, man. You can get a seat for the 10K buy-in World Series of Poker main event. So hope to see you guys there. if you play cash in LA, come play the game at Commerce, man. It's pretty rare to get an opportunity that big where they're giving away a package that's, you know, worth a significant amount of money. So
it's life-changing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a huge amount. So
what's life-changing for David here is that he has an open-ender.
Yeah, brick on the turn, pairs the board.
Improves Maria's hand, though.
Yeah, Maria's got a queen high flush draw now, so she's going to take the betting lead.
Nutritionist is out of there.
David makes a pair on the river, so see if Maria wants to continue telling this story. The bluff is not going to get through, but she kind of has to do it.
2K. What do you think David's thinking?
I don't know. He's probably just thinking that Maria has a 4 or a 9. But she could have a lot of missed draws, so I would have expected him to call already by now, to be honest.
You got the food menu?
This is like the longest, I think. Oh, he kissed it goodbye. But he's good.
Calls and wins.
Go get food menu.
It would have worked. It would have worked, but I hit the 8. I makes my pair. I can't fold. I make my pair. I can't fold. If I don't hit the 8.
Hey, what took you so long?
No.
Wow, you gave her
honestly,
more respect.
So nice pot for David there.
You probably would go with
Maria takes a little hit, but I like her chances in this game.
yeah, you would call it high.
The night is young, so see if she can recover from that. I think she'll be all right. Just a $2,000 bet there on the river that didn't get through.
Even Turbo was like, what took you so long to call?
Yeah, I thought David was going to snap, but, you know, it's kind of an interesting dynamic when you're up against a well-known player. You know, you don't really want to get owned by them. Definitely can generate some extra fold equity there when you're famous like Maria.
Once again, because you gave me respect of me doing it, right? You thought about Maria because you gave her respect of not bluffing.
Nick opens his ace-6 suited under the gun +1. Andrew's going to put in the call. And the nutritionist decides to 3-bet on the button with 6-5 suited to 550. And David, of course, puts in the 4-bet squeeze from the small blind with Jack-3 suited. Standard David.
Yeah, interesting decision there from the nutritionist with his stack. You know, if he's going to 3-bet, it needs to be bigger than that. He is going to call the 4-bet. Maria had king, queen of diamonds. So that's kind of the rough part about being directly next to David. Doesn't really...
No, I haven't.
You know, you get blocked out of a lot of pots like this. And nutritionist and David are about to get it in.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
Nutritionist has top pair. David has a pair of 3s. The nutritionist has some back... well, there's 8 of diamonds on the turn. Nutritionist still ahead.
Oh,
and there's
my
the 3.
God.
David spikes it. Gets him. Punishes the nutritionist.
Everybody.
In a 4-bet pot?
You know, I'm like, shit. You didn't show pre-flop. I thought you had ace king. But I'm going to go.
Well played, David. Sick hand.
Bluffing, I told you, you're gonna come out here scratching your head. Did I call the future or not? I called the future. I told you.
It looks like the nutritionist is done for the day. Came in with a short stack, tried to spin it up, but not to be.
He got it in good.
He did.
Good game, buddy.
He did get it in good, but when you're up against David, you know, it's good luck.
He lives for the bad beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people live to play good. He lives to beat the people playing good.
It's literally exactly what he comes out here for.
After the 3-7 hand he showed us, he's like, you know what? You shouldn't have shown us that.
We do have a very special surprise guest joining the game. I am a fan of this person's poker play. They recently crushed in the tournament. I won't say which tournament because I feel like that would give it away. But if you guys know about any female tournament crushers recently, you guys could guess in the chat. because that person will be joining the game very shortly. We are on delay.
Yeah, we had some guesses come through already, but nobody nailed it yet. And meanwhile, we got a hand brewing. Turbo, Ace, Queen of Hearts. And David, Pocket Kings, 4-bet pot, Turbo not going anywhere. One thing you got to realize about David, though, and Turbo probably knows this, he cold calls a lot with crappy hands. He likes to get in the mix, but if he's 4-betting you, he's got the goods, in my experience. So not a great flop for Turbo, sadly. He's just going to check fold.
King?
Turbo dodged it there. He could have lost a lot more if they had a different board come out. So.
Queen.
Well, he did just 4-bet pre-flop with Jack 3 diamonds, so he's going all over.
He did do that, but it was like a very weird dynamic, okay? It was like a little tiny 3-bet from the nutritionist who was playing a very small stack, so I don't think this is quite the same.
Right.
It's not a good flop for queens, you know.
I didn't even want to call pre-flop. This guy fires one more bullet, he has kings.
Right.
Thank you guys again for joining us today at the Commerce. Been an awesome show so far. We got Maria Ho in the house. We got David. We got Turbo. We got $60,000 pots. More to come, I'm sure.
It is happy hour here at the Commerce, 4 to 8 p.m. weekly. It's one of the best happy hours in town. You guys come check them out. You can watch Bally Live Poker on the screens all around the casino. Maybe play a little baccarat, get your hours in.
Yeah, come on over.
I feel like baccarat is getting my minutes in, maybe sometimes seconds, and poker is the opposite.
Literally never played a hand of baccarat, and I don't plan on changing that. Tan here, flops top pair, top kicker, and a backdoor flush draw, so way out in front. Turbo with queen high. He does have the betting lead, however, and he's going to c-bet here.
3,000.
Tan with a quick call.
No, you're not. You're trying to represent you better than you.
And improves on the turn. Now he's got a flush draw.
So we all
Turbo in rough shape.
Have I raised to more than 3,000 with nothing?
And I like this lead here by Tan. It's an interesting play, but I like it. This hand's pretty strong, though, so lets Turbo off the hook a little bit, but I think it would have gone check-check. That board is a very favoring the big blind defend range there, so.
Jared, I have a question.
Shoot.
If I gave you money to play baccarat, would you play a hand of baccarat? Like, it's not your money?
Yeah, of course I would.
So then you would be able to say you played a baccarat.
Yeah, if you want to, put me in a baccarat game, go for it, man. But I'm never putting $1 of my funds in there. I'll tell you that much.
I'm down.
I can do it.
Yeah.
And we got Wayne back in the booth, guys. I'll see you guys shortly.
I've been waiting. The blind raise? Damn it.
David, Jared's on the commentary talking about how you took his whole thing.
Yes, with 6 deuce, and he had like aces.
God, man. David brings up this hand every time.
When I called him.
Every time he's in the game and I'm commentating, he has to just keep rubbing salt in my wounds. It's like 3 years ago, man. Let it go. Just kidding. He's always got to get me with that, though.
Dream with that laugh.
That's what he gets for 6 betting with aces, you tight ass.
I love you, David. What a legend.
He should have shoved pre-flop.
Is he coming back? He's not coming back. He's done this. This game was not for him. I felt kind of half bad.
You got another player coming, no?
Yeah. She's going to be here in like 15 minutes.
We're all waiting for her.
Have the Chat Pros guessed?
Okay.
Nobody's nailed it yet, no.
I got it. I check. Pair.
My bet is nobody's going to guess until she walks in the door.
Oh, choppy. He tried to trap me. He tried to trap me. See that? See that?
David lucky he hit the pair there on the river so he could check it back.
On the maximum, sir. Good hand. Again? Oh, I'm the straddle.
Yeah.
I'm the straddle. Okay. It's just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
Check my aces. Check my aces.
Seen this already a bunch of times. David versus Turbo heads up. Let's see what their hands are. Mystery for now.
Oh, shit. This could be trouble. This could be trouble.
David's saying it could be trouble, but
any way you can.
as Jack high. Turbo's the one with the
Please.
power hold on this hand. He's got a pair of sixes and a flush draw.
Okay, please. Because it's like freezing.
I got a 6 too.
Actually, you know what? David had a 6. My bad. I was thinking he had a Jack 4 for some reason, but no. David somehow wins the hand.
How does this shit win, huh?
Well played.
It wins. I've seen a lot worse win. No,
I win. He just has a flushy draw missed with a lower kicker.
No, fine.
Yeah.
I thought it was diamond too. So I lost a pot.
Okay, got it.
Hey, Jonathan, I got a back card.
Once again, you want to be sponsored Commerce Pro, put in 100 hours. And if you do more, you can get extra chips in the tournament and be eligible to win a $30,000 prize package, including a main event seat for the 2024 World Series of Poker, $5,000 cash for travel expenses, and another $15,000 worth of stuff.
Question.
I've been winning all the bullshit hands.
I mean, if you play bullshit hands, you're going to be winning with bullshit hands, right?
Jack 3 was mean, though. That was really mean. I felt that hand.
Four bet from Encore.
He calls, I call.
David was like, please call so I can call.
Please call.
Gamble. That's David's flop.
I'm over.
Wasting no time. Wants to deny that equity.
How much is that shit? I did hit that flop, brother. That's all me.
David said, like Jack. David's like, I gotta.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Take this away. Take this away too, please.
Even if I put you on kings and aces, you're in jeopardy.
No, just the food, yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, honey.
I got a pair, a straight draw, and a backdoor flush draw. Okay?
All right, Tan, I need
There's already 12, 13 in here.
There was nothing else for me to do anyway.
93? He's got that much? There's 13 in there, and another 9,000.
David thinking it through here. He's got deuce 3, but it's a pretty good piece of this board.
Pair.
Straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
Oh, he's pretty close. Shit. It's my kind of hand.
9.4K. I mean,
Fucking gamble shit.
David's here again.
Yeah, David ain't folding this.
9,300. All right. Put up.
Like we talked about before, this is what this man lives for. He wants to bad beat the Kings. Can he do it?
Oh.
Oh.
There's 2 pair.
There's still a river.
Oh, 2 pair. Deuce 3, baby.
Wow.
Got him.
Kings.
Wow. God damn.
There's quite a bit of equity, but, you know, Jared and I have been the victim of this many times by David.
Listen to that cackle, man. Like, that is peak David.
You know, 20-something thousand.
I'm not messing with you, David. That's all I gotta say. Unless I want to get my whole stack in.
Deuce 3 is the nuts. That was for you, Jared. Deuce 3.
Thanks, David. Love you, buddy. Nice hand. Well done.
I need to make sure I pay.
That's a classic David hand right there.
He doesn't call, I must. He calls, I call.
Yeah.
Blame him, blame him.
You should thank me.
Yes, I do. Oh, man.
Wow.
No, not yet.
Shit.
You want me to call you when it is?
This game is all skill, boys.
100% skill.
Yeah, I think I.
David brought the skill today, man.
What's your mix?
We'll see.
I knew you were in trouble with
RB
a
or
6-5
something?
flop.
When you were thinking that long, I know you had something going. I was like, just don't call.
And another low card on the turn was no good for sure.
Just don't call.
We'll see if he can recover from that bad beat after he bought back in, quadrupled up, and then just lost it all to deuce 3 like that with pocket kings.
No, not that one.
Poker is a cruel game sometimes, boys and girls.
I'll see Eddie 2 cards.
Either way, you don't have to pay.
No, I know. What's just
Deuce
3 against kings.
Right?
Two pair.
Attack.
David with the best hand again here by a long shot. Got a pair of aces.
500.
Now he's got a straight draw to go along with it.
Reminder, I did announce I was leaving at 5:45.
Bro, I'll be happy when you leave. It's okay. I'm not worried that you're leaving. Come on, man. I can't win a pot out of you.
No.
Bye. Let the door hit
Believe
you.
me, I don't want to leave. When you're running good, you don't want to leave, right? Oh, shit. Is that 4 clubs out there?
Encore makes the call with just the 5 deuce.
That's dangerous.
And the flush gets there.
That's dangerous.
And David's still going to value bet with his 5 of clubs. Somehow it is actually the best hand, and the Encore has a worse club.
How big is the club? Oh, that's very big. That's huge. Huge. Here, I'll show you.
See the other one?
Show that, I show 1, 2. I show 1, 2. That's my club.
Take it.
Call. Man.
It's a monster. That's why I bet.
Good fold by Encore somehow.
What do you have?
David showed the ace of spades.
He had a deuce of clubs. I had a 5 of clubs.
Good fold, man.
Good
You're a better player than me. I'm calling. You show me that ace, I'm calling.
Good laydown. Oh, the board's just hitting me. Making flushes and 2 pairs.
You have an hour to take all the chips on the table. That's pretty. You might be able to do it.
If I'm hitting with deuce 3 and jack 3, yes.
David's on a heater. I do believe Tan's still up the most, but David is on his way.
he crushed me again.
I wonder why Tan is kind of scared of David. Now I understand. You guys are tough.
David makes it 300 to go here, unknown what the hand is. And I got some lobster spaghetti about to come into this booth for myself.
Mom spaghetti?
Everybody's been talking about this stuff. I had to try it out. I'm a big spaghetti guy, I'll tell you.
400, baby.
And it looks like
I won pain.
3-bet takes it down there, or yeah, hand over.
To push myself, go into the tiger's mouth. See how I can make it. If I can't make it, then you know what? I wasn't tough enough.
There's your VPIPs. David with a whopping 68%, playing 2/3 of hands.
Oh, there she is. Let's bring some sunshine over here.
And yeah, actually, Tan's taken quite a big step down, and it's David who's the big winner now, up 33K. Andrew down 24 still.
Coming.
Maria down 5, but hasn't really been in the streets too much yet. We'll see if she can sit down here and start putting some hands together.
Wait for me.
Exactly. You haven't played a man yet.
Damn, you're a sniper, man.
You haven't played a man yet.
You're waiting for me, man. So you should have said, no, man. You should go eat lunch. Don't come here.
No, stay at the golf course.
Yeah, get a golf course, eat lunch. Better food in here.
See what happens if you sit around just wait for kings.
Hey, get your ass smacked, bam. That's why we got to open up against David.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Duly noted.
Looks like there was no straddle on here. Turbo raise 200, and David clicked it. Or is it a blind raise? That's what it is. Turbo blind raised. So there's no double straddle allowed, so technically it's a blind raise. And David raised cutoff. Min raised. And here we go. Couple real hands. 3-bet from Andrew. Pocket queens in the straddle for Tan. And Tan has had Andrew's number so far.
200. Look at all the money goes in after that.
Gonna 4-bet it. It says 5-bet on the screen, but it is a 4-bet.
For sure. Without even looking.
And Andrew's going nowhere with the ace-5 of diamonds. See if he can get revenge here on Tan.
It's your average 25, 50 game.
Yeah, it is.
Well, he can. He flops top and bottom pair. Probably going to go check here, but well, Tan wants to stick a little bet in there. Kind of a range bet. Going to C-bet with all of his 4-bet hands here.
How you good, brother?
And Andrew want to go for a raise here? Yeah. Big boy raise.
Going for it all.
Yeah, and you know, Tan may put him on a flush draw here. But he should have a lot of ace-X in his range. Ace-Jack, pocket fives. Can definitely have flush draws, though. Let's see what Tan does.
Nobody at this table is afraid.
Nobody.
Is it what?
Nobody at this table is afraid.
He's afraid?
Nobody.
The only guy that's afraid is gone already.
And I think it's just too much here because if Tan calls, he's committing,
Get rid of all
his whole stack here. You can see he wants to fold it, but just such a strong hand pre-flop, and Andrew's definitely capable of having bluffs here. Lets it go.
Oh, God, you raised me out of this pot. That's
Nice fold, Tan.
Oh, shit.
Jack 5?
Did not want to be there with Jack 5, David.
What the hell? You want to keep the change?
Hey, David, let me have a 25 chips. That's the only way I can get chips for you.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
Damn.
This is love? Oh, yeah. Nice hand, buddy. But it's right. I'm sorry, it's my fault.
Okay.
Oh, this is the ball. All right, I get to straddle.
All right.
You're holding a 4.
Huh?
You're holding a 4.
You bluff again?
Oh, wow.
Good try. I should go to assist the guy.
Oh.
7 raise to 600.
Wow. I want a 6-high flop, please.
3-bet here from Encore.
Man, what he wants.
And again, it's really just tough to navigate this with his stack size. Ace high is the best hand, but Encore may take it down with a C-bet. But with David, you never know, man. Yeah, he lets it go.
Put 10 back into the game, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, hello.
Where do I sit?
Fashionably late.
Sorry, I was working.
We haven't heard much from Nick.
Yeah, some of us have like jobs.
Here's our special guest.
Yeah, I can hear her voice. I know who it is. I recognize it.
For singing?
No, I recognize her voice because I'm a fan of Avatar.
The Last Airbender.
Yeah, it was a great show. I checked it out, and if you guys didn't guess it, the player joining us right now is Miss ARDEN Cho, actress and poker player. I've played with her quite a few times, and she's a force to be reckoned with. She's a great player, and her career in acting has really taken off over the last few years. Had some really major roles in some Netflix series, notably
Let's make it
Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I loved her in that. I thought she killed it. I was a fan of the cartoon on Nickelodeon, and she played the part that she was given pretty damn well. So welcome to the game, Arden.
Touch it, so I'm glad you respect the line.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
If you don't get consent, you can't touch.
For sure. Is anything. No consent, I'm not doing it. I'm here to follow the rules. Anywhere we at. Before I do anything, I said, yeah, may I have consent first? All right, cover all bases, Maria.
It's true.
Hey,
It's very true.
Gotta be smart like that. I don't want to F around and find out in any place in this world. Yeah, that's why I asked first. Yeah. I don't mind. I know. I get it. Yeah, yesterday we did the same thing. I totally forgot. I'm glad I'm asked. What if... Nice.
It's a nice looking watch right there.
How much do you think it is?
$80K.
Just big chips. Yeah.
Not a big watch guy though, so that's a random guess. If anybody out there in the chat knows,
Go to the restroom real fast.
Yeah, that those are.
I'm be surprised if it's more than that. Honestly, what do you think?
Thousands.
Knowing David?
Like no.
I don't know. Probably 6 figures.
But David's like,
Close enough.
I don't know. It goes both ways because he's kind of a chill guy, low key some of the times. You know what I mean? It's not like he's out there wearing like super fancy clothes all the time. But
I'm with you, David.
the watch, yeah, $80K is probably on the low end.
The 100. I know. You want the whites? No, I want the 100.
100's please,
You want
not
the
the
purple?
whites.
No, I want the 25. Okay.
My ID? With his money changing?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
10,000. Fine. Is yours? Yeah. You need ID? Yeah.
I'll give the ID if you give me the 10,000.
Got 2 flush draws here. Maria with the nut flush draw.
I don't know if David has anything. Isn't that what he tells people? when
Yeah,
he
there you go, Marie. Come on. We need help here. Come on.
That's what he says.
There you go. I'm liking this raise by Maria here.
Anything.
Yes.
2,800. So,
Gets the jack out of the way, so now
should I think and then
ace high in the lead
I think it's up to you.
by a lot.
awful?
Okay.
Think and raise.
Think and raise or think and call because you haven't called yet. So you're already thinking. Either way, you're thinking. Okay.
David makes the call. Club for Max Payne.
What about on the river? You're going to see or you're going to check and then think and raise or think and call?
Brick. Who wants it more now? And tough spot for Maria if she wants to go for a bluff. She checks. Well done.
Queen high.
I like the check there.
You're lucky the clubs didn't come.
Wow.
What a good
Yeah, clubs come. Maria's getting the full double there.
What a good turn.
Well played by Maria. Really knew where she was at there on the turn. Good raise. Got some extra value there from Queen High. And then, yeah, knowing David, she just knows, hey, Ace High actually has quite a bit of showdown value here, and checked it back.
So I should have thought and raised. Man,
How do you know that I don't just...
All you millennials and professionals I coach, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
You crazy?
Showdown.
Yeah, you guys haven't heard of showdown value?
Welcome to the game, Nick. I've been waiting.
Nice little graphic there for Maria. Women in Poker Hall of Famer.
Really? I've been missing it then.
Definitely a beast on the tournament felt.
But you've been out.
Played with her in poker tournaments quite a few times, and
all right.
She's a force to be reckoned with. There's Arden.
How are ya? Justin.
Good to see you.
See ya.
I don't think I know anybody else except for, of course, Maria.
My name is Turbo.
Hi, Turbo.
Nice to meet you.
Everyone shoot your shot.
Hi.
Oh, is it on me? I'm sorry.
You know, I actually played in a private game with Arden and David at the same time. That's why I thought they know each other, but that's
I guess I know which one that is.
Yeah.
People do think around here.
Crazy times.
If it's me, I don't. But if people think, hey, look, see that this guy, he thinks.
Oh, you guys, whoa, everybody's so deep.
Today, huh?
Oh, what, you guys are playing big. Wait, are we playing 25-50? What are we playing? Yeah, there's been a straddle, but it's not, it's not mandatory. Oh, you guys are playing a fake 25-50. Oh.
And we also play.
I like the second hand. He's all in a $60,000 pot on the second hand.
What?
Yes.
We also play poker as well.
Yes, the second hand of those.
Who won?
He had a set of aces and he had a straight flush draw.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, set of aces held?
But I gave him mostly back after it was.
The game would have been really spicy if he hit, huh?
Oh,
you'd be like your smoke coming out of your head.
I know.
Pop aces, pop ace.
I probably gone by like earlier than faster than this guy.
No, you have 150 behind. You're fine. You've been here with just smoke coming out of your ear. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, like Arden was saying, there's 25-50 games and there's 25-50 games.
See, don't
You know,
bring Arden with a good time.
Some of them are actually 25-50, and this one, not the case. Way bigger.
No.
I thought this was going to be friendly, but you guys want to take off the gloves? Let's take off the gloves.
What time are we playing till? Like 7:30. Yeah, so I mean, we don't have time.
Exactly.
So
I gotta leave it. Oh, you need to.
You have to leave in an hour? Okay.
Don't worry, David
take
will
all
get
the money and run.
Yeah, I announced it before we started.
Actually.
I got here.
I was down
I got here at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the game started at...
No.
Oh,
Got here at 2
but
p.m.
I had work until like 3:30, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you refreshing?
Yes, with deuce 3 and jack 3.
Okay.
Yes, those were the two big pots I won.
Nice.
Deuce 3 and jack 3. Deuce 3 cracked kings.
Very good, very good. Who's king? Jack 3 was ahead. Who's king? He only had 6-5, so you were ahead with Jack 3, so don't worry. It's okay. It's not that bad. Wait, whose kings did you beat?
900?
Yellow.
Yeah, sorry. It was brutal.
I don't know if yours or mine, but I'll just give it to you.
I flopped a pair and a gutter ball. What am I going to
Turbo here with pocket nines. He is behind David, though.
That's exactly.
Makes the C-bet on this board.
That's about right.
Yes. And then you make 2 pair with deuce 3.
Arden, do you want anything?
Board pairs on the turn. Pretty decent card for David now.
I didn't even...
Chops with better queens.
But it's okay.
Probably going to go check.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Queen 3, baby.
You could always say a little. Nah, it's okay.
Good checking, good checking.
I had breakfast at like 10.
David is a happy customer today, man.
I'm going to spill this all over me.
See if that continues.
You know I got a 3 in my hand.
But I have a feeling he's going to keep it going today. Looks like a winner today.
Maybe a cup and a straw. Could I get a cup and a straw? Thanks. I feel like a baby. I feel like I need a sippy cup. I'm like, I'll take a sippy cup and a straw, please.
So that was good 10?
Well, I didn't even know.
I think it's more bit of lobster. Try it.
I just started. Oh, they
More bit of lobster.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what would you do if it's on you right now?
Oh, it's fine. Thank you so much. You rock.
Huh?
Up and down like a yo-yo.
I've never had so much fun losing $40,000. Last 2 days, it's been pretty fun.
El made a sick call on you, man.
Oh, you saw that one?
Yeah, that was a.
I
You
played
made a great
my
play.
best poker
You made
ever.
a great
Every
play.
day?
You made a great
Last
play.
place.
I don't know how he made
I
that
want to
damn
play
call.
every
I
day.
know.
Where did you guys play yesterday?
Here.
Oh.
Yeah. You
I'm
made an unbelievable play.
So unbelievable that he didn't believe
together a
it.
lot?
Yeah, crazy, man.
Respect.
I'm gonna bet 100. I hit my 4.
Wait, same group? You guys all played yesterday?
Maximum value.
Maximum value.
Maximum value. You can take
No wonder you're
25%
winning
of the
so much.
profit.
Get them 100 at a time.
Maximum value.
All right, taking notes, taking notes.
Yes, yes. Likes to
I sense a little something there. I think Maria wants to get David.
Even at 5:45, otherwise the game's
He's like, I've had enough of this laugh.
take all the
Time to put a stop to this.
We'll just play Chinese poker after. I haven't played it.
She'll probably get a chance. Let's see.
Get to buy a piece of you. I think that's a smart play. I'll pay a high markup.
Okay, me first. Oh, okay. Why not?
Yeah, you didn't
exciting.
come this far and it took
I
me
didn't.
long to fold.
Hey, I was playing 200. Is it good?
I've been raising with shit all day.
Oh, okay. Good
so
to know.
That's the truth.
But how about
4
now?
high? High. Maybe 5 high.
But how about now? What are you doing?
Now could be, interesting.
This is scary.
Oh, scary. Oh.
All right, I fold.
Oh, I'll just give you action.
All right.
I mean, I can't fold after I've
go.
put in $200. I'm
That's
invested.
right.
Arden's a very capable player, but she's also on the looser side. She gives action. I've seen her make some sick plays too, some sick bluffs.
Let me see if you have anything. It's just
Made a couple great plays in that tournament.
Let's see one more card.
Forgot what it's called, but it's the Poker Go one that
Celebrity.
Celebrity Invitational Tournament. Yeah,
It was really
she got
hoping for a
second
10.
place, right? Yeah, 10 would have been fun.
Let's see who's the better actor.
David's got it here though with the pair nines.
It's a friendly game.
You're supposed to
I'm
bet.
gonna check.
Wow.
I'm gonna check.
Checks it back, and now he's got 2 pair.
What are you gonna do now? This is a possible flush out there.
Yeah, I have to check that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to buy it.
Okay, I'm gonna
try to buy it.
She's got the
A
low.
lot of weakness.
Smart play by Arden to not bluff there.
Nice
I
bluff.
had 1 heart here.
Showing a lot of weakness. I gotta take it.
Darn. I wish they were both hearts.
It's good.
I had no plans. I just wanted to see some cards. I just sat in traffic for
I
an
know
hour and a
the
half.
Yeah.
I
Believe
mean,
me, I know the
Yeah.
Let me
feeling.
You
just,
did not come here to fold.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say you were lucky you didn't hit an ace.
Hour and a half.
Yeah. So
Well, I had ace-4, you had a flush, huh? Wow.
You had
you
ace
guys
4?
all just live here?
Oh,
at
I
the-
wouldn't think it at all.
Whoa.
I would let you 10-1, you can't do that again.
Wow. Oh, I'm a big blind.
10-1, you can't do that
It's your
again.
lucky day today.
No. Well, I was lucky in the beginning and not after that.
Why didn't you call
After
that
first hand.
pre-flop, man?
That's why I said it was scary.
Why? What did you have? Just me
Something was
really
telling
good?
me.
He said he had aces up. I would have crushed him.
I had ace-4, he had heart.
What? What'd you have? Oh, you had flush?
Yeah. Run.
No
I would
way.
have crushed him.
No way.
Oh my God.
I had 8 high.
That's a good lady.
It was my good card, 8 high.
That's a good lady.
I had plans for my hand on a different flop. No, there was some up. I had 8-7.
Tight ass Nick fucking raises. This should be an automatic fold, but I'm feeling lucky.
All right, bye. Good game, Nick. Bye. He's going to crush you right
It's funny because Nick does play very tight, and then randomly he goes for it in these type of spots, like a Jack-8 offsuit 3-bet
Or yellow.
versus a David Open that we know is not getting through. And now
now when I whisper.
Encore's all in for ace with ace queen off. It's a very short stack though.
He's at Battle of the Pros.
Yes.
If Nick folds,
Very fast.
what do you think? Is David calling? I think he's calling for sure.
Every pro I know super nitty. So
That's why they.
Damn it, Nick.
I don't know.
Nick lets it go.
You can also call.
No.
Okay, it's 3.4K left to call.
Yeah, I think he's calling.
Look at this.
Yeah.
It's coming, Nick.
Did he fold?
Coming for sure.
Or is he asking for it if he wants that?
No,
Oh,
he called.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I mean I would be shocked if he didn't call. No, he did fold.
yeah. Oh.
He just knew. He only calls with these hands when he knows he's going to crack the other hand.
David,
Sicko.
you're so much tighter than I remember. Is someone else hit me?
No, nobody.
Okay, then I'm going to put my chips here.
He's a field player when it comes to the turn in the river.
David has 2 stacks. Oh, there's
It's all about that intuition. My girlfriend's always trying to tell me that. She's like,
Oh.
I lost with aces when I got it in pre. She's like, well, why didn't you need to follow your gut? Didn't you have a feeling that it was going to happen? You know, sometimes when I just have a feeling, I make a decision, you know?
chips. He has 2 stacks.
Like, when you know it's coming, I guess. When you know it's not, it's not. But I haven't quite figured that out. I haven't folded aces pre yet so far based on a feeling, but maybe.
Sorry. Oh, wait. I forgot to. Was it supposed to straddle?
You can straddle.
No, I'll just limp because I love.
Yeah.
I'll limp.
All right. Well, I'll raise so you can straddle.
okay,
so you
okay.
can straddle.
You guys are so nice to each other.
Yeah. What a friendly. No, like I would have straddled.
Lock the doors, guys.
But then I felt it was inappropriate to straddle because I looked.
Yeah.
Race.
Friendly.
Right.
But it's not that good. Now all this stuff.
Maybe you save yourself.
Yeah, I saved myself $50.
Seat 9 is not here for the chit chat, guys. How you doing today?
Seat 9 is here to kill.
How much? 23?
2 more.
All right.
Enough of that yip yap.
Fair point. I don't think I've heard Andrew say a word.
Yeah, I need that.
But
you know,
the raise here with the pocket sevens not getting through versus David. Taking it to the flop.
Good luck to whoever has the worst hand. Make
Okay.
it become the best hand.
Seven's probably going to win this hand, but I see some potential here for David.
Wait, Marie, is this our first type of?
Could be a check raise spot for him with the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw.
I'm only here because Maria.
We're going to dinner.
We're going to dinner.
That's pretty cool.
And then
We'll
I
have
was
a
like,
dinner date.
oh, what time should we eat dinner? And then she's like, oh, I'm playing poker before. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, wait, where are you playing? I was like, can I play?
That's fun.
It's awesome to hear. And David does check raise.
Never played together. Never played.
This is going to get ugly. Can Andrew just make the smooth call is the question. If he goes for a 3-bet here, I think that's going to end it.
Oh, shit, big hand.
Now I know he has a hand. I wasn't sure before that.
He makes the call.
It only costs you $6,000 to find out.
There's a diamond,
Why would
but
I
it gives pocket sevens a full house. So David now drawing dead.
Oh, shit.
And he's going to bet piles. Any chips David puts into this pot are not coming back.
You got serious fast, huh?
Thank you.
David's got a gutter and a king high flush draw, but Andrew with sevens full of fours.
Yeah.
He's only playing 36K, so it's kind of awkward
For dinner, you know.
to just call here.
50 hang out.
Perfect.
With some commas regulars, you know. But
Please.
oh shit!
25.
Oh shit!
25.
25.
Makes it 25K, just clicks it basically.
25,000.
You got my attention.
Just a min raise.
And we got like our biggest pot of the night going here if David calls.
All right, these boys are playing some poker.
Yeah.
What do you got left?
Hang out and watch.
I think everything. What? 15. 25,000, yeah?
You want to see 25,000 total.
You got
It's been like-
9, 10 left?
The second hand to get it all in, 60,000.
And this is another GG moment for you guys. David in the blender. He's been min raised, but he's got a lot of equity against this range. However, he's drawing dead. And pretty sick move by Andrew. He gets the call, I think.
Hanging out, watching some pots.
Yeah, David called. And if David wants to hold on to this last 11K, he needs to fade this river.
This is the first time I felt vulnerable at the table. Like, I don't have enough money to play with these guys.
Nah, he misses.
Well, let's go to the kiddie games, Maria.
Go who?
All right, then.
Hold it.
And this is the biggest pot of the night, but David's can't really call a king high here, can he?
Like a straight scene out of a movie. This is.
It's only 11K left. That's why, you know, rather than just raising to 25K there on the turn, if he was going to raise, Andrew should have just gone for all of it. It's only 11K more. If he's calling that, he's calling.
David fucked around, found out.
But, you know, is he going to call with king high now?
Pair. It's hard for me to fold a pair.
You got a pair of sevens, he says.
10. I gotta put this in the game to look stronger, bro. I know it's your money.
You had more money.
No,
You got money.
I don't.
Oh, you got money.
Yeah, 10 get all the money. That's why I still have money. I don't bring all my money to the game. Otherwise, I'll be broke a long time ago. These guys are tough, Maria. I want bring enough just to be entertained. It can't hurt me. 10, you bought your whole bankroll, huh? Just put it on the table like that, huh? Just to intimidate me, huh?
Me, my mom, my dad, my kids.
All pulled together.
Yeah, everything. Like,
Just an awkward spot because there's 78K in the pot and the bet's only 11K, but there's just a 0% chance that king high can be good here.
and then I was up, and then now I'm even. It haven't been working at all.
Yeah.
Maybe soon. You know?
I've noticed it haven't been working.
Even is winning. Yeah.
Free entertainment.
Yes, yes.
I'm not about it.
Wow, look at this gentleman right here.
What do you say?
Andrew gets up, says he's gonna
He said bye-bye, okay?
take a walk.
I'm not buying.
You're not rebuying, okay? You're not rebuying.
No, he said, I'm not buying.
Yeah. This is so entertaining.
It's close.
How long do we have? What's time?
1 hour. Oh, 1 minute.
Oh, one minute for 1 hour
time.
per position.
Yesterday,
1 hour.
yesterday I was bluffing, and the guy literally waited for every second and threw in 5 times, and I was bluffing. And he did.
Did you feel very sweaty and nervous?
I mean, my thing was tightening up. Yeah,
And then he called you at the last second.
3 seconds left.
What do you say? Oh, he wastes all 5.
Yeah. Imagine my heart. I like call fastest. Like,
one of the guys over there?
Yeah,
but like with 4th pair or something. It's not like it was.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, huh?
How much? All in?
He made 3,000. I made it 13,000.
Too much in there.
10K
Yeah.
river? Okay,
Kings.
Okay.
Too much in there.
David makes the call.
Oh, nice hand, nice hand.
Pot committed, he felt.
Nice hand.
But
You were in jeopardy.
rough.
You were in jeopardy on the turn.
Wow, you
Sick hand, $89,000 pot.
nuts.
Yeah.
Goes to Andrew, who got stacked at the very beginning of the game and was stuck 30K. And after that, I believe he's up money. So just goes to show in this game, you lose a big pot, keep your head up, keep playing. There's a ton of action, man. You could go from down 30 to up 100 in a game like this. And that goes to show for Andrew. Wins with pocket sevens, sevens full of 4s versus David's bricked flush and straight draw. Nice hand, Andrew.
I want to win that.
Oh, yeah.
It's your GG moment.
Okay, how do I win the watch?
I'm not even watching.
I'm kidding. I said I like your watch and your ring because he said
Wants to win.
you're not the only.
No.
I'm not the only
She said she want to win that ring.
But I
Come
said I
on.
want to try to win that or that. I like that.
That.
I'm back.
I just want to win the hair.
The hair?
The hair. I got the hair. I want to win the hair. The hair. Look at that hair. That's a boss's hair right there. Free flowing.
Sick hand, you guys. And that's why you love David, because, man, his chips are always in play. I think he's taken off a little early today, but despite that, he's up 30K. He's not locking it up, man. He came to battle.
But now we got it back. Now we're friends back.
He asked.
And yeah, very awkward spot there where he was left with a 11K to call on the river when it's like, you literally can't beat anything, but it's $80,000 in the pot. So I guess at that point you just flick it in just for hoping for a miracle.
It's fine. I only know how to say a few things.
Hey, you know how to say all in. That's good enough.
I only know Will Aini and
Are you Chinese?
Will Aini and Will Hinni.
What?
Will Hinni.
What's that mean, Wayne?
Well, not like that wasn't to anybody specifically.
Yeah.
I love you and I hate you. Okay. Well, those are key words to say. You want to learn some stuff. Arden's Korean, right?
Whatever Asian I need to be.
I figured you are Korean.
No, I'm Korean.
makes it
She's
work.
versatile. But I like to be different Asians sometimes when I'm working. No, but I have a little mix of everything. The test says I'm everything.
Yeah, that's a nice thing for Arden. Like she said, she's got the look where she could, feasibly represent any different Asian culture. So she gets lots of different casting opportunities. It's good to have that versatile look,
They're all showing off their Chinese. Jiao is just like,
Does Maria speak Chinese?
Yes.
And I was like,
Better than me.
That's over $100,000 pot.
Not surprised.
You keep on telling David how big that pot was.
It's a Thursday pot.
it's okay.
David's easy. He played this in a hand of baccarat.
David Rich is
Yeah.
right. David runs over.
Yeah.
Runs us over.
Yeah. He forgets this in his couch.
What happened?
They fold. Heads up.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think I can fold.
Go.
It's very not. I need a very
Take
low
the two biggest
flop.
pots.
If it's low, I have opportunity.
Got it.
All right, I check.
Over 100K.
King high good right now for David. Arden keeping it honest, says she needs a low flop.
I keep on messing with you, Ken. Why did I do this? Because I like you.
On the river.
Okay.
That's a monster.
I told you. I basically told you my hand. I said it needs to be really low. You're honest. I'm super honest. Can you imagine if the flop came like 2, 3, 5, and I was like, that's me. Hey, these chips are cool. They're different. I haven't been to the comics in like 6 years, really long time, I think.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to Commerce. I was just remembering the first time I played with Arden was here at the Commerce in a tournament. And I could tell, you know, when she sat there, I was like, this girl seems kind of famous-y, you know.
Yeah.
She seems like she's got something going on, and I found out afterwards she was an actress. I was like, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
She was a pioneer for Asian American YouTubers.
Oh yeah, is that how she got her start? Was doing with a YouTube channel?
Yeah, and before K-pop was cool, she was covering SES and Finkel back in the day.
Ah, so she was like singing on the YouTube channel.
Yes.
That's awesome. Woman of many talents, it looks like.
Yep.
No!
A little better
It's
than
so huge.
low cards, huh?
So good.
Arden with ace king, but no customers. Sadly.
Nick, how you doing? So far away today.
I'm sleepy.
You sleepy?
Too much wine yesterday for Nick.
You're not having fun hanging out with us?
Just
This is just all business to you or something?
No business.
If you don't have
today.
good cards, you just don't want to hang out or talk or nothing?
No business today.
Great call, guys.
Thanks. Yay, we get to see a flop.
Turbo not really got much going today. Let's see if he can turn around on this hand. He's got Jack 10 suited.
Maria,
4 ways.
Oh, wow.
I hope we chop.
There you go, Turbo. Flop stop 2. And Arden with a decent hand here. She's got a gut shot to the straight and a backdoor flush draw. Maria has got the same hand, but without the backdoor flush draw. Well, no, actually does. She has a king of spades, so basically the same hand here.
Man, I feel nervous right now.
And that will put the lock on it for Turbo. Turns a boat. See if he wants to continue betting or just check. He does check. Queen on the river would be brutal for the ladies. Ace of hearts. Now, somebody will want to try and steal it. Maria's too savvy for that. She checks. Turbo probably needs to try and make a value bet here. Yeah, he bets 1.8K. And Arden having bad thoughts here. Certainly can't win by calling. Thinks better of it. She was thinking bad thoughts there.
She's like, I don't stupid. I was like, I don't know, just mess this
Oh, I needed the nuts to mess with you guys.
Oh, shit. Here, let me show you what I
to
have.
hurt me.
I was trying to hurt you. Oh my gosh, Arden, we could have chopped.
Well, queen on the river, guys. You guys would have.
No, if you didn't fill up on the turn. Wait, did you guys see that? That was crazy.
No, you need a queen on the river.
Wait.
We needed a queen on the river, lady.
So what I was gonna do, I was like, what if I just like raise here and I fill up? But then I was like,
yeah, but it's so cool.
But then I was like, oh, watch, Maria has queen king, and I'm gonna be like, brr, brr.
But we
And then I was like,
actually could have chopped that hand if he didn't fill up on the turn and a queen.
oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't do anything crazy and spaz out. I almost spazzed out.
I thought she was going to, man. It looked like it. She was thinking it would have been actually
It's my first
an okay spot to raise, but she just would have ran into it.
I'm so scared of it. Oh, okay, turn.
But
Everybody's scared, not just you.
Well, you know why? Because I was like, what if the turn is the queen of hearts?
Yeah, that would have been ugly.
Would have been sick. I would have won.
Probably.
Chopped it with Maria. And you guys would have laughed at, no, not at my expense. No. Can't do that.
Wait, did you flop 2 pair?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't spaz out. I almost.
You wanted to. You wanted to show off in
I
front
know, I
of
wanted to show
Maria.
off, and I wanted to show Maria.
Why did you do that?
I really wanted to because I was like, it will be so cool if I could show it.
I know.
But then I was like, then I'll be so embarrassed if I get called in by like.
So many multi-way pots today.
Right, like.
David actually has the best of it, it appears. Pair and a gutter.
Good read, though. I would have called. Yeah, I would have called.
You would have called. Well, no, you obviously called.
And Nick calls here with just queen high.
Yeah.
Gut shot, I suppose. No backdoors.
Oh my god.
Checks to David.
Why would you guys want to hurt me
And
so
I can't
much?
believe we both floated.
Oh my gosh. Somehow after Nick just floats the flop 3 ways, he gets there on the river. David turns 2 pair, but
You and Maria.
smartly checks. The flush got there, and somehow queen 6 wins the hand.
I can always have that in my. I'm gonna put that on my grave. Yeah. I played the 3-way
2-pair on the river, Nick.
and ARDEN. First time ever. And I came out alive. They were trying to chop me up.
9-10. We were. That's actually hilarious that we could have chopped. That is so crazy. When you
Banana Ball, Savannah Bananas versus the Party Animals tomorrow, Bally Live app, 7 p.m. ET. Jared, you want to tell us something about this?
I know nothing about it except for I've seen some random like TikToks with these people with these colorful jerseys doing like some dances or some crazy stuff. Like it's a thing. Yes, man.
How
like
many views did those?
I don't know, but like they were going all out like with some kind of dance moves and wearing these like crazy color jerseys. Like it looked like a fun thing actually. I might check it out. If you guys haven't downloaded the app yet, make sure you do. Bally Live app. You can also watch the game.
I heard for sure.
Okay, I might check it out for sure. I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Thanks for calling me out on that.
Okay, thanks.
I wasn't sweating and I had a chance to win.
I just think it's so funny because I was literally gonna be like.
Trip force for Nick.
This is their experience.
See if he can turn it around. He hasn't really gotten much going until just that last pot.
That was
together. Yeah,
that was good. And I'm so proud of my.
Oh, brutal turn card here for Turbo with Ace King.
I didn't want to hurt you by you spazzing out either.
It's the pre-flop razor and got called by Nick and Tan with Queen Rag.
Like, I'll get our table. Yeah.
Turbo bets 200 and Nick makes it 1K to go. A lot of flush and straight draws out here, so Turbo ain't going nowhere. But he needs a king. Let's see what this river actually is.
Don't bet too big. I'm not calling you too big.
I think he's calling any bet.
Oh.
Wow, he snap folded. What was the river? I'll bet you the river, yeah, Queen of Diamonds.
4.
Full house for Nick. And Turbo snap folds river.
You are tight. That's why I folded.
Good fold, buddy.
That was one of the easiest folds of my life. I didn't even want to call the raise.
Yeah.
The first hand he bet all the way to the end.
Yeah, Nick's been very quiet today, so very understandable to be
I know.
hesitant to put any money in there.
Missed the hand though.
I'm glad I didn't miss
Did you
it.
flop the king?
Turn.
Nice hand, Nick. You gotta respect you, see?
All right. I'm scared.
You got too greedy grabbing that 2,000.
I'm too greedy. I should bet 200.
1,900 was my number. You bet 2,000.
Hey, where'd our friend with all the money go?
He's eating, I think.
David with a 10-8 of clubs.
No,
Pretty hand.
Done. They're going to come and rack up his chips.
Oh my god, that would be the wackest shit ever. I feel like
He's
I've never
like, I'm
played
not
with
even
that
coming back
many.
in, guys. Rack
I'm just
me
kidding.
up. Rack me up.
Actually, that's happened to me before.
Yeah, they beat you a big pot in quit. Yeah.
David picks up a couple callers here. Pretty flop for him.
It's not surprising whatever people do in a
Pair of threes for Encore.
You call your coach and ask him you play the hand right or what?
I'm trying so hard. Like every time we say Encore, I see Encore. You know, to not
Yeah.
say the line.
We thought you'd go home.
And again, Encore just calling here with a pretty weak hand. Just a pair of
Soul
threes
read,
with
though.
no backdoor equity. And well,
That's all you need.
surprised David didn't blast again here on this turn with his open ender.
I say ship it.
And Brick River, David's
See?
just going to give up.
Encore's got the soul read. Know what I'm saying?
You know, there's something to be said with momentum here too. I think when David lost that massive pot, $90,000 pot, you know, the desire to kind of go for it in these spots kind of goes down if you don't have your mind right in that scenario. It's really hard to handle a beat like that and then keep playing your game.
Sure.
Are you the partner, right?
I mean, that was for me yesterday. I made some mistakes after I was already stuck like 15K. I was just playing a little too passively and tight because I was like, man, I don't want to lose even more. And it's a trap that everybody falls into unless you're just a GOAT player. You know, it's a very emotional game we play.
Okay.
Well, I like that you said this because exactly what I tell the people I coach, I'm like, the mental health portion is potentially, you know, more important than technical skill.
Look, once you have technical skill is the most important to a certain level. Okay, once you figured out the basics and you can play, you figured out the basics and you're making mostly correct decisions, but maybe you're not doing anything sick. If you have your A game all the time, and if you just don't get phased by downswings, by big losses, by big wins, that's more important than getting to the next level from a technical standpoint, in my opinion, especially in these type of fields.
And the explanation is this.
No action.
Poker is about high EV spots. So after you cover like
you have to give action.
Most ideally all the high EV spots, you know, now you're down to the medium, and then you're down to the crumbs.
Exactly.
There's like not many places to go.
Yeah, and unless you're playing in high rollers, you know, getting those little EV spots down to a T is not as important as being on your best game, feeling good, you know, being emotionally stable.
Yeah.
You know, staying in shape, in my opinion, you know, all those different things are more important than like studying every tiny little spot, understanding your bet sizing, which is why, to be honest with you, like I'm not, you know, a crusher as far as GTO spots go. There's a lot of spots that I probably mess up. You know, I don't quite bet the right size. I don't quite, you know, check raise on the right boards always. But I think I make up for that in those other things we just talked about. So
this hand should 10.
10 is the button, right?
Especially if you're a tournament player, man. If you're coming out to play the World Series or something like that, it's such a long grind that, you know, maintaining your sanity and your mental game and all of that is the most important thing.
I am sorry. I'm messing up the game again. I should be quiet.
Maria's been pretty card dead so far. Let's see if she can pick up a hand. Not this one, but she's due. Queen 7 off, not going to do the trick.
They didn't invite you to be the dealer, you know? Yes. Turbo knows I love him.
Yeah, you do.
I only have one card, so
who doesn't love Turbo?
It would have been 300. Wow, that's strong.
Approved. 150
Fair,
approved.
that's fair. 300 from the tightest guy? Okay, got a call.
Nick being called the tightest guy, and here he sits with 3-4 offsuit. Balanced range here from Nick.
Check.
Okay, decent flop for Arden.
Oh, she's a pro.
And after Nick opens this hand, he just gives up. Now, gonna try something? Nick can kiss that 300 goodbye. David's got a gutter, but not really great.
All right. You win.
Yes, I did it.
Show the 5, Arden.
Wow,
There you go.
Girl's best friend.
Throw off the tent.
Love that she showed the 5 there. That's just the perfect spot to do that. Cause it's like, how could you're raising me? You have a 5 of diamonds?
Find out. She's a player, man. Don't let her fool you.
There she is.
There she is. I know her as the YouTube star, but
yeah.
You know.
See, I'm not a YouTube guy. I was never in those streets, so I just knew her as a poker player, and then the first actual like work of hers that I saw was Avatar, which I loved. That was a great show.
Darn, I should just.
And she's been in several other things.
Yeah, she has this one show that I know has been very popular on Netflix called Partner Track that I think she's like more of a main character in. Yep. Heard a lot of good things about that too, so check it out.
Yep. It's a Teen Wolf too. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what when I met her at Commerce back in the day. That was the show that she was famous for, and she was telling me about it. Back during like the Twilight years when everybody was trying to hop on that train with vampire and wolf shows, you know, sexy vampires, you know. You remember that when that was a thing?
Yeah, and I did not partake. I'm very boring.
I mean, I don't think we're the target audience for those shows, Wayne.
All right, feels good.
Poker streams, that gets our interest, right?
Woo! Show me a high roller final table, and I'm there. Sexy vampire TV show? Probably not me.
Do you live in LA?
Yeah.
What if you get pressured into it?
I've been playing a bunch of poker.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying, okay, if my girlfriend wants to watch the sexy vampire TV show, then I have no choice. That's what we're watching.
The real no choice.
Right.
This game has developed into a monster game.
It's a 6-hit game. Yesterday's game was epic too. Yesterday's game was supposed to be 25-50-50, and then it turned into basically every hand 25-50, 100, 200.
Threefold.
And you know, I wish I was sitting on a 50K stack. Maybe things would have been different, but I just, man, had the second best hand over and over and over again. My favorite player in the game, Dr. H, he got me a couple times.
Second best is the biggest loser in this game.
Exactly. So over and over again, I have pocket sevens, they got pocket eights. I got ace queen, they got ace king. I got top pair, they have trips. Say goodbye to $20,000.
Well,
I'm going to check for the last time.
One baby pair.
Maria's
not good enough.
Maria's winning a bunch of little pots against David. She wants a big one, though.
Hey, same, but
and man, David just, that one hand just killed him.
I'm learning new stuff today. I want to learn another. Is that same but different?
You're right.
Wow, that's a slow roll. That's dirt. Wow, David, I'm a witness to something that I didn't believe Maria's capable of doing something like that.
Verbal slow roll. You're right. For line pot.
Did Maria just slow roll him for a $400 pot?
He's really upset about a 2 big line pot, though.
Why would she do that to you, David?
I gave him so much hope that he was going to win $200.
Same, but a little bit different.
Same, but better.
Yeah. Right? It was not just me, right?
I thought for sure you hit the ace.
Wow, I can't believe I just heard and see that. Wow, Maria.
Yeah. Things have changed, you know. I'm not the polite player I used to.
Make it pretty.
Me too. I'm snarky now.
Pretty.
All right, pretty.
Arden wants it to be pretty, but
Pretty,
I'm not sure what that means. In this case, not too pretty for her. Gutter ball for Turbo turns into a pair of tens, which is now an open ender for Nick and Arden. She get a bet? Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I wanted you to find out where Nick was at for me.
Oh, okay.
$500, half pot. Really not a great scenario now for either player. Turbo called and Nick folded, which I think is reasonable.
I know you're going to call me. See, it's pretty in one world.
Arden could have taken that down with a bet, but it is a scary board, so I don't blame her for not pulling the trigger.
On the flop.
Yeah.
I said pretty.
Yeah.
Oh.
I said pretty.
Calm down.
And then he said, that's pretty check.
Right.
And I said, no, that's not the kind of pretty I wanted. I wanted hard.
We will never understand beautiful women speak. Okay, just accept
You know, I wanted love.
Agree.
Or diamond.
Diamond, yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you on that, David. I'm drawing slim on understanding that.
They didn't understand.
But
I showed them king deuce of hearts, and I was like,
I understood that. By the way, I understood. I'm married to a pretty woman, so I understand the language.
Good. You understand woman language.
So I understand the language. Yeah. So I understood.
You're out kicking your coverage.
Yes. Well, that was the first time I ever heard that. Another good one, original one by you, Maria.
shout out to Linda, Turbo's wife.
Why would
Really nice woman and also a great mixed game player.
How many LEPCs has she won?
A lot, yeah, man. She crushes it in the mixed game streets.
I'm just telling you. Stevie Wonder told me that
Heard
too.
it before.
What are you doing to me, David? Yeah. The problem is if I hit, you might hit too. I'm in trouble.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm drawing bigger.
Yeah. Yep, you are drawing bigger, sir.
Got any tournament tips for the audience with the World Series coming up?
Yeah, I got a lot of turning tips for you guys. Let me think of a good one.
You finally smiled.
My number one thing for the World Series is to show up as on time as you can. It's kind of a basic tip. A lot of people like late regging, which I understand, but in these big fields, I've found that like there's so many players that just dust off their stack, you know, within the first couple hours. If you can be there on time to receive those punts, you know, you're already ahead of the game.
Except for set over.
But it's a balance because it's also a long grind. So if you're playing all the time, I late regged a lot more last year than I did in previous years. And when I was feeling tired. But hey, if it's your first tournament, you're going to play, show up on time. Get in there. And then along those same lines, I would say play pretty tight at the beginning. People don't fold when you start with 400 big blinds. Everybody's just call. So unless it's a really sick spot to do it, I would wait to fire those big bluffs until, you know, a few hours in when people are kind of settled in and like, okay, I'm here now. I don't want to lose. At the beginning, they're like, it's only a little bit of my stack I'll call, but it's really 40 big blinds, you know, and they don't realize it. So
nobody's going to fire this.
That's my advice to you guys.
Darren Elias says the same thing.
Yeah, we would need it.
I'm in good company.
I had 7-3 offsuit.
Good bluff.
So when it's Sundays online and there's like a ton of tournaments, like, you know, I'll play through everything.
You have to take it.
But what are the most competitive fields you play in?
Like the toughest fields, you mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, like the toughest fields that I play in general are like side events during main events that are big. For example, like I'm going down to Florida to play a 3,500. On day 2 or day 3, there's a 10K. You know, and those are like the 10Ks that are at Poker Go or whatever. You know, you
they're not
them
the
and
World
it's like,
Series main.
Yeah, and so you know, last year this same series I went and played, and I was the Stone Bubble Boy on that 10K tournament. So
yeah, that hurts.
You know, it was me and mostly regs, so it's tough. I enjoy playing in those type of lineups, but not great for my bankroll.
Flop, check to the river. And
guys for
king high won.
40 minutes. Right,
40 minutes?
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
No, but
longer.
I wasn't scheduled. I'm just Maria's +1.
No, I knew. Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
Hey, people in the chat, would you like to be Maria's +1?
Yeah.
Oh,
Too late. Arden's already got it locked up.
sorry.
That's just today.
True.
So, question being, when you bust out of the
Thing called the job.
you know, the 3,500, and then you enter the 10Ks, do you play the whole thing or do you late reg those?
If it's already going, obviously I late reg, but like in a tougher field like that, it makes a little more sense to late reg. I think if you feel like you don't have a big advantage on the field, late regging can be good. Your stack, when it's a little shorter, becomes a little easier to play. You can fade a lot of hands that you'd be battling and getting taken advantage of in the early levels too. You know, deeper poker is always going to be an advantage to the higher level players. So if you feel like you're taking a shot in something,
I knew my opponent.
then, you know, maybe late raging makes a little more sense.
Yeah, but I called him with 5-10 to crack him now.
Yeah.
He said he's tight.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call him.
Should I be revealing one of my
what I'm supposed to do.
global poker regimes?
Yeah, let's hear it from the global poker crusher. What's your secret?
Well, that's the thing. It's not like, you know, there's no one secret that's the right answer. You do a lot of things right.
Of course.
So one of the things that I do, which isn't optimal to say, but
I saw that guy raise.
you fit in your regime. There's a 1:30 p.m. 110.
Okay.
And it ends, late registration ends at 3:30.
Gotcha. So it's only open for 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's daytime, so afternoon, you know,
Gotcha.
when people are working, and who registers in one of the bigger games, you know, 110 is like on the bigger side.
Right, yeah.
Online.
So you feel like it's tougher at the beginning because the softer players are still working, doing their thing, and they hop in late?
Now, this is fun, guys.
Yeah, well, just so I was on a podcast with Jesse Sylvia, shout out to him, and I judge tournaments like, you know, how do you game select tournaments? Like, you're playing live, right? You see them.
Right,
like,
true.
If it's Fox and Chance, blah, blah, blah. Like, when you're online, you can't, like, you could see some, and you do game select satellites sometimes.
Yeah, it makes sense. Let's real quick here. We got girl-on-girl action, Arden versus Maria, the two homies who came here, and Maria with the gut shot tried bluffing on the turn. Didn't work. She gives up river. See, they just don't want to beat each other. I think Maria would have blasted river there against other players, but honestly, in fairness, it probably would have worked against Arden because she had a weak ace, and she, you know, there's always the meta there when you're playing with your friends.
Yeah.
Since my friends are like high-level players, we just go for it against each other and there's no hard feelings. But, like, sometimes when you're in a pot like this against your friend, you might just not go for it.
I might not have tips left.
And because you feel like you're kind of being an asshole, honestly. You feel like, oh, I'm going to bluff you off of this pot.
As friends, sometimes you also know how many buy-ins you bring.
True. I've busted my friends before and then handed them cash to re-enter. And that's always fun. Like, you're out, I'll take your chips out. You need some buy-in money? Here you go.
We'll put it in here. So
Hey, it's definitely a variable to consider.
Somebody got comfortable.
No.
Wow.
She wanted to play
Arden's-
her ace jack.
Arden's image there pays off with the 3-bet. King Queen usually going to be a call, but
Why?
Tan thought better of it.
Oh, I thought he was telling you to.
I actually got the same thing through in an even better spot yesterday versus Tan. He raised ace queen. I 3-bet the small blind and he folded.
I pee very
Just kind of understanding your image in these spots you can get away with a lot more.
Are you people loud?
Oh, yeah, he's the guy that I.
Man. Big brag, bro. That's where they brag, bro.
Oh, you turned your mic off when you went to the bathroom?
No, yeah.
Stream today brought to you guys by GG Poker. It's a great game. It's not a good game. It's a great game.
It's a great game. We're at
Okay, no more raising.
Live at the Commerce. Brought to you by Bally Live Poker. This is Jared Greiner and D22 Sosa, Wayne Chang.
What's up, guys? Whenever I hear someone say great game, there's only one guy I can think of.
Okay.
And that is Poppy GTO.
AKA Chicago Joey. Shout out to Poppy.
He used to always call it the great game of Pot Limit Omaha.
Big pot energy.
Go.
He's brought so much to poker. We can't
Yeah, I
thank
love
him
that
enough.
guy. He is a legend. All right, here we go.
Whoa! That's
See if
not
the-
fair.
Oh, no. So it's a 3-bet pot, or was it not?
Really bad board for me.
What happened here?
Aces.
Where's all the money?
How do you have that hand there? Serious.
He just flatted aces. He didn't 3-bet.
You're going to win it, all right?
You only lose to
Trying to get sneaky there.
one pot and you beat every.
And it could have paid off, but that's not the flop you want when you're up against pocket sevens.
That was the first pot you lost?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Arden doom switched David. He was crushing it. She sat down, and then he just lost it all.
Yeah.
No, like
No,
90.
I think like
90.
80.
It's like
Oh.
90 something.
Yeah, like,
60, 80. Yeah, right.
yeah, because 25 on the turn, 50.
No more raising. Okay. Calling every hand.
Tan says no more raising. Man, he was up 30K, now he's only up 4.5, so not going to feel great with that.
Yahoo!
Arden here makes it 300. After a limp, we could probably size it up a bit more than that, but she's going to get some customers either way, even if she made it more. David calls, Maria calls,
25.
Andrew calls. Oh, spicy. Tan with the limp raise. He even announced it before. He's like, I'm not raising anymore. I'm just calling. Tough spot now to navigate here for Arden. She has pocket sevens. We can see the cards, so.
Whoa.
She knows what's up, but does she not? It looks like she wanted to. Could go either way. She could call, she could raise, she could fold. I like call the best. Yes. Obviously the 3-4 off is coming. Now what's Maria going to do? She's out. Really too much action there to continue with that hand. And we're going 3 ways to the flop. Ace 10 a favorite here.
Oh, bottom 2 for David.
Nice spot for David. Tan may C-bet here. Not going to work. Arden may bet if check 2. Not going to work. But unfortunately for David, nobody really has like a hand that they're going to put a ton of a ton of money with. Tan bets 4K.
Pot size bet.
Yeah, Tan's definitely tilted, you know, after being up that much. And now Arden with a hand that like wants to continue here because, you know, Tan's range could be a lot of hands that miss. But the problem is she's got David behind, and this time he has 2 pair. Just sitting there waiting to jam it in. She calls, and here comes the hammer. It says David has 11.5K, but I believe there's more than that there.
Quite a bit.
See how much David's going to make it.
Yeah, the only time David would have 11.5K is like a $1, $2 game.
Yeah, or if he's just like over it, you know, he's already down 90K or something like that. But and he's got like 16K, I think.
There's the hammer.
We'll gamble.
Shoves it in, and now Arden has to snap fold.
That's the danger. I think Arden got a read that, you know, Tan was betting pot and it was full of sauce.
Exactly.
But then when you have somebody after you, your relative position sucks.
Exactly. That's really the problem there, is that even if you have a strong read that the guy betting, you know, is weak, it's tricky when there's other players in the hand, because you can't really guarantee that they're not going to have something, or that they're not going to make a move. In that case, David had it.
Ryan Fee got me like that on LATB. He just like barreled into 4 people. I was next with either second pair or third pair, and I was going to call for 1 bet, but there's 2 people after me.
Right. All right, here's our chip counts. Andrew got the big stack now, 88K, and he was stuck 30K after like 5 minutes. I think he's up now. Let's find out. There's our VPIPs. Just a casual 72% from David. No big deal. Arden, since she sat down, has been in the streets as well, 47%. And there you go. Andrew went from the biggest loser to the biggest winner. He's the only player winning in this game now. Tan, after that hand, has gone on a 30K downswing. And wow, I told you guys after that pot that it's still anyone's game and anything can happen. And literally, the stacks have flipped. David was up 30 at one point. Tan was up 30 at one point. Well, guess what? They're both down now. Poker's a brutal game, boys and girls.
Speaking of 72% VPIP, now you got the 7 deuce going.
Come on.
What do you need?
All right, Arden.
Technically doesn't need anything.
Pocket 5's good, but this ain't the board for that.
Yeah.
That is not the flop I need.
Bye-bye, and here comes the 7 deuce.
Actually, had the best.
Really? I thought I was good. I might have been messing around. Come on.
Might have been.
I'm on lockdown, as you can see.
Yeah, David always locks it up. Everybody knows that.
I only have like 10 minutes left, so I'm going to kick it up another gear.
I just hope I can buckle up and hold on when you're kicking it in, man, you know? I'll get it in light with you.
So back to the tournament thing.
There's a pair and a gutter ball.
If you see tough fields, and I judge that because online I'm obviously getting a lot of sample size.
Yeah.
You could have kings. Yeah.
If the bubble's taking too long to burst in like a specific tournament, that probably means, you know, they may still be worse than you, but they're playing well enough that maybe you should wait.
Oh, hold up here. We keep getting interrupted on this talk, but yeah. You're right about that. And Arden and Nick are about to get this hand all in pre-flop, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think you're mistaken.
David's got a hand that he's going to want to put some money in with, too, though, so I don't know. Nick only playing 8.5K. Arden should probably just jam here. But, you know, a 4-bet non-all-in would be fine. Yeah, especially given that David's still in the hand.
Boom, there it is.
And at this point, when David's stuck like this, he doesn't want to fold, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he just like cold calls this. Probably gonna fold, but you never know with this man. A dangerous man right there. Lets it go.
Oh, lucky I didn't have a hand with it.
And Nick almost not loving it with queens versus Arden, who I'm sure in his mind has a pretty tight image. And he also was called the tightest player at the table by her. So he knows that she thinks he's tight.
Give myself a few $1 million before I...
But a 10K stack here just has to get in with queens.
Right, I was like, oh, one of them's got a big pair. Let's go.
You're on to something. I think you're on.
Imagine Nick Kiero folds here. That would be a win for Arden. She just can just take down this 9.9K pot without having to win the flip.
I kind of like the show.
especially because we can only run it once in this game, which I'm going to be a little sad when that's over, honestly, just because it adds for some drama.
Sure, it'll be over soon, but, you know, we got to accommodate for the players.
As a player, I prefer that we can run it twice just because it's stress reducing, you know. And I think it also can drive action because people will get it in more light at times, knowing they can run it twice.
5 minutes. I'm going to bet on one hand in background and see what happens.
That's strong.
All in.
Okay.
All in, snap call. Who's going to win the flip?
Good luck, good luck.
Thanks.
There's an ace missing, but a lot of
Oh, no. Do you have aces?
random cards missing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So that's why you see the equity there is skewed towards queens. This is another GG moment for you guys. $21,000 pot. Big flip between Nick and Arden.
Oh, yeah. Go. I was like, oh, it's not even worse. I had like 10.
My hand's going to win. I had ace 4 hearts.
Oh, no, you burned an ace.
I was going to call him.
All right, nice.
One ace is gone, but a lot of random cards are gone too.
Nice hand.
Arden's already giving the pot ticket to Nick.
I mean, ace king, 2 cards to go. It's definitely not nothing.
Definitely not, but 6 not going to help. She asked for the amount. She needs the Greenstein or the Cowboy. Nope.
No.
10 on the river, and unlucky for Arden, loses that flip. Nick, who's been real patient all day, finds the 6th spot to get the double here through Arden.
7. 100.
And I know a lot of the fans out there are probably rooting for Arden on that hand.
Give 1,000. Just give 1,000.
But Nick's a nice guy.
Nick's a nice guy. Mm.
I cracked Nick's aces with Ace King last week, so Ace King supposed to be his nemesis, but not this time.
There's the thing, like live, you lose the ace, king, queens to queens, and vice versa. Like that could last for so long.
Yep.
When you play online, just play through it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the sample size. You know, last summer at the World Series, I think I busted 24 bullets in a row without cashing.
Wow.
And the vast majority of those bust outs were just hands like that, where I just, every time it's a flip and I'm all in, I lose, you know.
And that's the thing that like you and I accept, but like people who are new to the game and going pro, they just like expect that you study hard, you do everything right,
So long with queens, I was like,
and the outcome will come.
Right.
You need to prepare for things to go bad.
This is poker, man. You can play literally perfectly and lose for a long time. However, if you are losing for a long time, I would suggest taking a look at some spots and trying to figure out, okay, well, am I playing differently than before this downswing started? Because it's easy to always just blame it on that too and say, oh, I'll just keep losing, But honestly, most of the time, that's not the only factor. And then there's also that factor in the tournament where, you know, if you're playing well and playing aggressive and taking down a lot of pots, hopefully most of the time in those flips you have the covering stack so that you're still alive.
You know I'm tight.
But at the end of the day, it's still only so much you can do.
Flush draw.
4 high flush draw. That's good enough to take it down versus these 2 dusty hands. So nice pot for her.
Heyo.
Yeah, he was in Hollywood.
Thank you for the respect.
Yeah, he put me all in.
Next time I'll have aces.
Yeah. So his point is like, you know I'm tired already, and you ship it on me, so I have to respect you and think about it. I think that's my translation. No.
I got it.
Is that right, Nick? Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Perfect.
You have to verify. If not, then I don't want to.
Best hand won.
Yeah. I don't want to assume anything.
But on that flop, I knew I was losing.
Got about 2 hours left in the show, I believe. It's been a great one so far with tons of swings.
David had to
Had players go from up 30K to down a grip. 2 different players. And Andrew went from down 30K to up 30 plus. Speaking of Andrew,
100%
he's got the sailboats.
David, you should refund her at least 30%.
Yeah, you should refund at least 50%.
I agree.
Yeah, 30%. So how much do you lose?
Like, he owes me at least 5K.
Okay, I think 3K is okay. That's a good setup.
Nah.
No? Okay.
5 or nothing.
No, okay.
Jack 5-7.
You know
David outflops Andrew here. He's got top pair.
Yeah.
The only player with a diamond, however, is Andrew.
Tanner, why do we keep on losing?
And smooth play. I like the lead there by David. This is going to be a check through flop a lot of the time. So David's got some really nice instincts. I don't believe he's ever studied poker or done anything like that, but he makes some plays that I was like, I would do that exact same thing. You know, he has such a good sense of where he's at in the hand and what people's ranges are. You know, and honestly, a lot of the times when he's calling it in and getting it in bad, he knows he's getting in bad. He knows he's doing that. He just does it because he likes to gamble. You know, and there's a difference between some players that they're getting it in bad thinking that they're doing the right thing. David knows he's doing the wrong thing, but he just says, F it, you know?
9.
You know I'm tight. That's why I thinking so long, right?
Pocket fours again. This time Nick's mixing it up with the 3-bet versus the tightest player at the table. Not really advised here. The only hands we've really seen Encore put a lot of money in is big hands. And honestly,
Look at this. Look at it.
with his stack,
Just liking how he looks. Look at
playing out of position, I kind of like just jamming here with pocket nines after you get 3-bet, but flopping top set works too.
You can't be comfortable.
Can I get a...
Double up.
Do you want more?
We get him back. It's a long game. Life is a long game. Poker is a long game.
Nick wisely checks back the flop. And now turn probably going to bail him out. No, he's not a believer. Drawing dead.
I'm only coming back if I win.
4 on the river would be pretty brutal. It's a 6.
What dinner? You still going to dinner?
4K in the pot.
Yeah. That's like
We're either going to go to dinner real sad, or we'll go.
We're both losing, so one of you guys have to pay now.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, you both, if you
That's fair. Nick should buy Maria and Arden's dinner.
And be happy.
You're right.
Dude, I had 7 deuces.
and then you're going to have something to talk about at dinner?
We're gonna
7 deuce, no good, Arden. Good thing you didn't play it.
expensive tequila on the menu to celebrate.
Yep. And then you're going to talk about how you just crushed these.
Man, I kind of want to go. I want some tequila.
Yep. And it'd be so
I think quite a few people want to go.
Yeah, but
they're not invited.
Yeah, but I'm friends with these girls, you know, so I have a better shot of going than all you chat pros out there.
This is not going fangirls.
You can check out the alternative cast as well on Saturday for this epic Party Animals Baseball League. I'm telling you, man, I want to watch this stuff. Like, I even like this monkey logo is pretty dope too. It's got the psychedelic vibes, you know. I love that. So download the Bally Live app. Check it out Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
1 hour left.
And you can watch the stream and collect Bally Bucks.
Okay.
That's right. This game currently is streaming on the Bally app. So if you want to check it out there instead,
You're hoping to get a couple.
it's got faster buffering speeds than YouTube too, so the video quality is a little better. Although I've been watching the stream, you know, on YouTube. It looks nice. It's sharp. Really, I think the quality of the stream has gotten to a point where it's nice. I like it. Such a nice space we have here too to play. Tons of open area, tons of good shots.
The food's really good in here.
Yeah, I had the lobster spaghetti. Everyone was raving about it. I'm not a big lobster guy, but I enjoyed it. Spaghetti's like my go-to, so I had to try it. I can recommend it.
Yeah, he's already cashed out.
A 5-way flop here. Maria's got top pair. Encore's got a flush draw. David's got king high. Maria knows exactly where she's at. She raises it up, and Encore with he loves these five deuce hands too. Like, he either plays a nutted hand or he plays a hand like this.
I have a good hand, but I think the person who was trapping was not me.
You're ahead, Maria.
Yeah, why didn't I check one?
Can't really fold, I don't think, to this bet, but
I go check.
I mean, she has a card that blocks draws too. She has the 9 of diamonds, which isn't great.
Are you hitting me? You did it to yourself.
I don't know what these guys are up to.
She is a favorite, though.
Do that. They're gonna race.
I only
16K in the pot. She has to call 7K.
Yeah, that's how I called.
Oh, you made a great read when you did what you did.
See if she finds the call. Especially given Encore's image, man. Like, he's mostly just had good hands that he showed down, so.
Can't be good, right? I mean.
She's thinking it can't be good, but it is good somehow.
I don't know. I don't think you play a flush draw like that in this spot. Not in this spot.
You're on the right track. He does have a flush draw. Yeah, the pair to go with it makes all the difference there, I guess.
Yeah, it just.
Wow.
He can force showdown.
You can buy her dinner.
I don't want to talk too much poker, but I also block.
Stick it in, Maria.
That can't be good either, you know? I don't know.
All right.
It could be good.
That was fun, guys.
No.
No.
GG, David.
No.
Double me up.
We need
Go to dinner.
Maria, call. No.
Maria lets it go. I don't blame her, honestly, versus this guy. It's just rough.
You're going to win and then leave.
Yeah, let's see a diamond.
Why did I have to have a diamond in my hand?
Oh, okay. Good fold. Good
Let's
fold.
go, Maria.
Great fold.
Why did I do that?
Wow.
I don't blame her for folding that spot, honestly. Like, you're rarely up against a hand like that. So
Yeah.
Right.
probably up against two pair, a set or something, or
just get out kicked.
better 10, yeah, ace 10.
I raise 1,000 blind. Go.
At least you don't have to go to cage after this hand.
Okay, please.
David's last hand's going to raise 1K in the dark.
All right, hook it up.
Hook it up.
1,000 blind.
David's a generous man.
Very.
Let me save him a trip to the cage.
He's stuck, and he still feels like he's going to give some action before he takes off here.
God, give me a hand.
Please give me a hand. Come on.
Pick me, pick me.
Paint card.
Nobody wants it, man.
Come on, I want it.
Okay, fine, I call.
Just call.
Oh, like this? What do I do? Do I do it like this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, do this?
Yeah.
That's a blind, and then it's your turn.
So, wait.
Wait, no, you can.
Do I get
No,
paid?
you
You have to keep your word. You have to keep your word. It's
keep your
1,000.
word, 'cause I just
Yeah.
flipped.
He's 1,000. He made 1,000.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Blind raise from David, and he actually has... Wait, did he not blind raise? I thought he was blind raising to a 1K.
No.
Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, good.
What?
Wow.
I saw my hand.
That's better for you. That's better for you. You get to see
Yeah, I
it.
saw my hand.
Yeah.
You got the advantage. You got the advantage.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's swap.
Come on, Spain. Pick her. Pick her.
Are they just going to run it out?
Oh, run it for 1K. Yeah.
you can see the flop.
Did you see the
Jack forward. Jack forward. Jack.
4 is ahead. Another Jack 4 was folded, so.
That's the worst scenario.
What would you do in this spot? What is
Have you seen your
If the
card?
guy did-
I have seen my card. I have seen my
You
card.
did see it.
That is the truth.
What? I wonder.
Wait, so does he know her hand? Are they running it out, or are they actually playing?
I like my hand.
Oh, he's all in.
That is the truth.
Oh, my gosh.
If I had jack shit, I wouldn't have done that.
That is sick.
So she checked. He knew her hand, though, right? I'm really confused.
I am too.
This is sick.
What a move.
What does that mean? Like, take my money, baby, or I got you? What's that winking meant?
It really means I don't care what she does. I'm just curious to see how it runs out.
I think I'll just fold if I'm Arden in this spot. It's just not good enough hand.
One card, right?
I agree.
Decide. You got to decide. I'm giving you a free hand. I'm all in blind. What else do you want?
Exactly.
If he went all in before he saw his cards, then I guess you have to call.
With that money on
But like, oh man, I don't know anything about this spot. Doesn't make any sense. It's
Game break? Come on, 10K. 10K.
No. It's no fun for that.
Can you run it twice?
No, they can't run twice
You
here.
can't run it twice here?
Yeah, and I always run once
Oh,
anyway.
really? I didn't know that.
David always runs it once, so
Yeah.
same difference.
We will get the run twice soon.
But this is for 23K.
No, I've never been to a, like, where they didn't allow that. Okay.
15 years later, I will hear the same thing. We're in the process of getting it. Nothing against you. I'm just saying, in 15 years, when we answer this question,
I mean, it could be. It could be. Could be.
That's why I shaved my hair
Oh,
off.
should I gamble?
It looks like,
Gamble, Arden.
yeah. Wow.
She's not a huge favorite against this hand because
No.
David's got the backdoor straight draw and he's got 2 live cards for
Once
a
again,
pair.
a GG moment. So many this stream.
You come here to make money.
This is a rare GG moment. However, don't think this is a standard hand you're going to see every day at your local game.
Not to make
Why
money.
did I have to hit a pair?
She called 1K pre-flop
Yep.
blind, and then David went all in blind before the flop.
There was another 4.
Yeah, that would have
Anybody have a coin?
Call.
A coin.
So many coin flips.
Would you take it? Would you do it? Take it? Okay. Wow.
She says she'll do it with the coin flip.
I think that's not a coin. That's a knife. You give her a
Okay,
knife.
okay. This is call and this is a fold. Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, wow. No, that doesn't count. It's got to be on the
Fine,
table.
what is it?
Well, I forgot what it was.
Fold.
It's a fold.
Oh, but I want to call.
You can still call.
What do you have? 4?
Yeah, I have a 4.
Oh, Jack.
I have a 4.
I think she folded.
It feels lucky. It feels lucky.
Well, she really doesn't want to let it go, but she does.
That's the ultimate bluff catch. Oh. Wait, run it out.
I knew it. I should have made it.
I don't know. What's his math on that?
Oh, baby. If she called, I think she's done. Here comes a diamond.
Oh, no. Fuck it.
He didn't get there. He stuck it in the muck.
What the map? Put him on king queen or something. 2 big cards. Yeah.
All right, that was fun.
I wonder what the map is. Hey, that's fair.
That was fun.
David.
I don't think I could have given you a better What else? You want to wait till you get aces?
No. One more.
That was a good chance for you.
All right, GG, David. Nice entertaining last hand from you. Appreciate the action.
We're doing that.
You gotta be.
Unlucky for Arden, she only flopped a 4. Obviously, if she had a jack, she would have called for sure. Flush draw, she would have called for sure.
Fuck, you should have called.
Yeah.
Would you call?
I don't
But on the turn, I've got a straight draw.
She would have called a $1,000 Jack 4.
looked at his hand and then went all in.
Yeah.
It's like,
So he saw his hand before he went all in on the flop. That makes a big difference.
him liking his hand could either be like a good hand like that or like a suited connection. It's
Yeah,
hard. It
yeah,
could have been
yeah.
both.
But with the 7, you have to call, right?
Yeah, I think with middle pair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 7 I call for.
Yeah.
Because he probably would have gone all in like with any.
And Maria not running too hot so far. That's continuing here. She has Jack 10 suited.
That's that was been my.
Encore back up with a big stack here after getting the double.
Thank you. Yeah,
That was fun, David. Well played, man. That was entertained.
And Andrew probably going to save Maria from this pot. No, he just cold calls. So Maria's coming along for show. Maria Ho for show.
So easier for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, not a problem at all.
And she's the one who's got decent equity, at least against aces.
Yeah.
Ace queen not looking too pretty here. Ugly spot now for Maria. She flops top pair. The only thing that might save her is Encore's image here.
Next time David's in the game,
remember, she saw him with
fun with David.
Same.
All right,
the 5 deuce.
Yeah, rematch.
And now he checks.
You're leaving.
We already have the next game.
Playing this hand real pretty like. It's just going to call.
Scheduled to come.
No, but we will have a full game next time.
True.
A full game.
He was not scheduled to
David, we're going to make it happen, right? Maria, me, you, and Arden. All right? So,
Yeah,
we'll at least we'll be ready.
We'll tell Wayne to put it together.
We'll be ready.
7 of clubs on the turn.
So you can.
If Encore checks, I expect a check back from Maria here. Should be alarm bells going off after he 3-bet and check called this. I mean, he still could have ace king, ace queen.
I wish I didn't add on so much. I had on 25. 25 is a lot.
Pocket 9s, so.
Oh, if I didn't add on. Hold on.
Oh, wow. She ships it. Snap.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
Later.
And Encore has got Maria's number the past couple hands. She needs a 10 or a jack. No good. Rough one there for Maria.
He missed the river.
Give me more pain. Give her more pain.
But she already knew that the way he acted. He told us he's
There's tip runner.
Carol, can you call a chip runner from Maria?
Wayne. Call Wayne.
Tell what's his face to come back with those chips.
Hey, what's your face?
David, bring the chips back.
What's your face? Come back here with the chips.
David, give Maria some lucky chips.
Oh, that's not David.
Give Maria some chips.
Well, I can give him the big. Does he still? Does he still have a smaller chip?
Yeah, he has. Yeah, we need chips.
Unfortunate for Maria there in that spot to just flop top pair.
Here's a 5.
Be up against aces. That's rough.
Dude, you can buy cash. I can't buy cash?
Oh, you can't?
I can make change.
Okay, so then go ahead and just buy.
Well, you can't buy cash.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, can I use cash?
Thanks. Have a good dinner.
Bye, David.
Bye, guys.
Maria always takes it like a champ either way.
I had adjusting for you.
See ya. Oh, is that who you're having dinner with?
Huh?
That's who you're having dinner with?
No. You know he's a married man now.
Yeah.
Rough spot for Maria, but it is what it is. We'll see if she can make a comeback. We still got a very live game here. Some really big stacks. she's definitely going to have a chance.
I have 10 behind too. Raise to 300. Sorry, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Let's see what Maria's hand is. She raises an EP with King Queen. Makes it 300. Andrew's going to call on the big. And this board definitely favors Maria's range here. Expect a C-bet incoming, and it's going to take it down.
You're welcome.
Well, you got a nice free roll, you know. Get to see the flop, you know.
It's not a nice free roll at all. She's not money.
I'm on still now.
I don't think
I wish I saw the window and I just called. I should have just seen the window and called.
Yeah, but he haven't put the money in after the first window.
No.
He saw the flop and then he go.
No, pre-flop he's in.
He
saw
his card.
Before he saw the flop.
It's very tough call. It's very tough call.
If I would have had more money with me, I would have called.
Second pair, I think, is the call. Bottom, I don't think is the call. Minimum, he has 2 overs, right?
Yeah, like
if I hadn't added on, I just added on 15. If I hadn't just added on the 15, I would have called. That's what's so annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. If Arden had a shorter stack, then yeah, just stick it in. But I think I especially now I know that David actually saw his hand before that. I think I'll lay that one down too. She played it well.
Like 8.
No,
you know,
it's a tough spot for sure.
Top pair versus open-ended.
I should have, you know.
And 2 overcards.
I knew it. I should have called when I saw the cap and I.
Andrew versus Tan have battled,
Knowing that.
had some real big pots against each other.
Yeah, it's like once the decision's made for you, you know what you really want.
But seeing that turn, now I'm glad I didn't because that turn.
And it's blind versus blind, so Andrew here, check raising.
He has like 2.
I like the play.
Yeah.
Tan's not going to fold an open-ended straight draw here. 6 on the return would be brutal.
Right, but I don't know.
It's a brick.
Why couldn't I have had like at least Jack 7? 7 then, easier.
Now Andrew wants to slow things down here.
But it's annoying. Now he's just going to go to Baccarat, bet it, and lose.
7K pot here. I think in Andrew's spot, or sorry, in Tan's spot, we may want to go a bigger sizing here to try and get hands like this to fold. You just do the double check raise. He did do the double check raise. Wow. Clicks it. Makes it 7K. These guys are taking it to the streets.
That's how they do it in Asia.
Again, this sizing with the double check raise is small enough, though, that Tan may continue. I like Andrew's style here with the collared shirt, the sweater vest, the hair, the earrings. Man, he's got a look.
That's fine. What was it?
7.
Tan makes the call.
Very weird number, but okay.
And if he bricks this river, I think Andrew will check, so he may still have a chance to win the pot, even if he misses. King on the river. Andrew may be thinking about turning his hand into a bluff, however. $21K in the pot. How bad does Tan want it? Because I think he can get this pot with a large bet. But it's such a weird line. The double check raise from Andrew. It's just like, man, what's going on? Tan's going to bet. My money on he's going to bet 13K. More. Let's go. After Andrew played this hand so weird, now he's just in a brutal spot here with just a pair of 8s. $21,000 is the bet. Pot size bet. Can Andrew sniff it out? I think it's just a really tough spot. He called your check raise 2 times. You know, like, screams of a strong hand, but there's also straight draws out there. Flush draws. All of which missed, so. No, he lets it go. Sick play by Tan.
Ooh, what you have?
Trying to get away with the bluff.
Good.
You want to show everybody or show you?
Hey, I want something.
Is that a bluff or no? Is that a bluff?
No, it was.
What do you think, Turbo, based on that reaction?
What?
Oh,
Wait, what was the flop?
4, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought I didn't understand what you said. I thought you want me to show. Light it straight?
Yeah, it's a straight draw.
Straight draw. Turn, what's the turn?
There's no straight, right?
There's a few or something.
Yeah, no straight.
There's no
Straight.
He had 10 high, guys.
Wow, good bluff. Wow.
Hey.
What you
That
want?
was a who wants it more situation there, and Tan,
You want me to show it?
well played, man. Facing a double check raise and then just takes it down on the river.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, good bet.
Here's your updated chip counts. Andrew's still out in the lead despite losing that pot. Looks like Tan is making a comeback unless he added on. Let's see what the numbers say.
That's what I wanted to accomplish yesterday. I didn't.
Yeah.
David is done for the day, but he,
Get away with it.
as usual,
Yeah, I don't know how.
led the way. This is one of the highest VPIPs I've seen from him, 72. I think once I commentated where he was in the 80s, but that's rare. And there you go. Tan up 8K, Nick up 9K, Encore up 13K.
I would do that.
Man, we got a nice mix of winners and losers here.
Win anyway.
Unfortunately, our two special guests here, Maria and Arden, both at the bottom of the barrel, down almost 20K each. Man, I feel you on that one. Maria's day has been very similar to mine yesterday. Mostly bad hands and then
Good read.
just getting into these spots with the second best hand a lot of the time.
He check raised me 3 times. Before the flop, he raised me. On the flop, he check raised me. On the turn, he check raised me. Check raised me. He thought I was 3次. He checked with me 3 times.
And you're not scared to bump into him.
Fuck this shit, I can't stop.
What a gangster dog.
Arden with ace high here. Andrew now with a pair and a flush draw.
Oh, it look fishy, right?
Yeah.
Little bet there is going to take it down.
Just the pot side bet.
Good, 7, good.
Yeah, that was a sick play by Tan on that hand. That was one of the more interesting hands of the night, just because of the way Andrew played it with the double check raise. Not going to see a hand like that too often.
Okay, brother.
And Tan navigated it perfectly.
You buy me the first red wine. First round on me.
I'll come out of retirement and golf with you.
Yeah.
Especially after I see that bluffer there. So we.
I tried to book the. You need to play Trump.
You want to play Trump?
No. Today, we trying to book that course, but it's full.
I can get you to Trump. You want to go Trump? We go play Trump. Let me know when you come.
No. I'm just saying we're trying to book it. It's full.
I want to get on the course with these guys.
Right, it's not full.
I feel like I might have an edge.
We are fucking.
I know I'm better than Turbo.
They look at you.
Damn.
Exactly.
I challenge you, Turbo. Let's go.
You 真係有1.8， 1.8。八什么？6。
Nick again with his little suited connecting cards. Loves to raise those up. Gets 3-bet by Turbo. Arden cold calls pocket 3s. And yeah, when Arden gets on one, she definitely doesn't mess around. She's not afraid to put money in the pot, especially once he gets a little tilted. But she does have the best hand here.
My whole stack already. You're not even worried about 600 more.
What's Nick want to do with 4 deuce? He comes along too, so we got 3 out of line players here in this 3-bet pot.
我要这个9一个5，对，一个9一个5。
Let's get a spicy flop.
害怕跟你打，害怕跟你打，你太。
King 6-7. And Turbo can't love it, but he as the 3-better, you know, he definitely could take this down with a C-bet, but he doesn't know that. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Now, Nick could win with a flush draw. Arden could win with a bluff. Nick, this is your moment. You got a flush draw? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man.
So Nick somehow raises, calls a 3-bet with 4 deuce suited, and then just makes runner flush. Definitely going to go for some value here. That's 1,000. Somehow backdoored his way into a $4,000 pot. Man, we're seeing some unconventional play today, and I'm here for it, man. It's fun.
After that, I just messed up my whole...
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Oh, you thought you was button.
Yeah.
I figure one of you guys have at least queen king.
I'm happy. I'm not happy for you, but I'm happy that David leaves.
Why would you be happy that David leaves?
Yeah, he like I can't win against him. I'm giving him all the money.
Yeah, but that's you giving him
all my winning. All went to him.
But you want to play with David, right?
I know, but not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Oh, so just different days you want to play with different people.
Yeah. I play him. I think I play him twice.
He's giving all kind of action. That's good.
Yeah, he's like I told you, he's gonna win the VPET for sure. I told you in the right.
He's definitely good for the game.
Oh fuck. All right. 2 versus 2. All Asian.
Actually, 3 on 2. The dealer's on our side. Yes, she's on our side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lady luck.
Let's go, ladies. I hope a lady wins.
They're drawing the line in the sand already.
Actually, not me? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, well, a woman's definitely going to win this
Who
hand.
it is?
Definitely a lady will win
That's
this
nice.
hand.
I'll take it.
A pretty lady gonna win this
I'll
hand.
take it. It's cute.
That river's a chop. Arden's gonna bluff at it.
Không có bài đâu. Không có bài.
It's okay. It's good advertising that I'm a nitty player.
Yeah, why are you so nitty?
He's trying to say I didn't have any cards today. That's like, no.
Oh.
Advertising that I'm tight.
I think you are tight.
I am?
Yeah.
Folded ace king.
Yeah, you fold ace king so
Yeah,
tight.
yeah.
I never fold ace king before in my life.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
That's drop. 6. Me and you again.
You needed David to be here for another hour, and then you would have doubled up a couple times.
I don't know.
He would have tried.
I would have tried.
He would have tried to give you.
I should have called is what I should have done. I should have called that hand. I'll lose sleep over it.
No.
But it would have been crazy.
No. Yeah, you might suffer a heart attack or something after
If
the
I-
turn.
if
Yeah,
I lose,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the money you gain, but the health you lose. It's okay.
Wheel draw for Andrew.
Should have not.
King Eye's good.
Okay. I added on right before the hand. If I don't add on, easy. Oh, okay, flip. Bummer.
Thank you.
Bummer.
King Eye's still good. And Andrew's gonna river a 4.
Nothing. Say hi. Good. Yeah, good. Oh, she's trying to take a picture. She can't take a picture.
Of what?
Outside. Oh, she's a floorman too.
Was she trying to take a picture?
Yeah, she's trying to take a picture.
Fine.
Huh?
Maybe she likes whoever.
I don't know. The floor manager said no.
I think she zoomed in that LV shirt. Like, look at that nice, handsome guy with the LV shirt.
Yes, nice straddle, yes.
He's probably admiring the Maria or Arden.
You play on Hustler, on the stream Hustler? Yeah, that's where I...
She's better than she's trying to pretend to be.
Huh?
2 times.
Well, she definitely looks better than on the stream.
I'm gonna play tomorrow.
Are you gonna play tomorrow?
Wish I win tomorrow. Okay, root for me.
Root for you. We'll root for you.
I supposed to play and then they cancel me out.
Because of her.
Yeah, exactly. You took my seat.
She took your spot. Yeah,
I took your seat?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you too tight. Gotta be more action.
Yeah.
No seat.
Yeah, right. They did fucking guy.
Oh, but you don't blame him, right? Her over you, right? Easy, right?
1,000%.
Yeah. We understand. It's just business.
I want to kill myself just
Nothing
because of that.
personal. Nothing personal, right, Tan?
That's what happens when you and Nick.
Damn.
I'm playing.
You know what? You know the story with Wesley. They was always calling him a nit. After he bluffed that $1 million hand against Tom, nobody can say he's a nit no more.
Oh, I didn't see that hand.
Yeah, at that time it's the biggest part in Hustler. 900?
1,500 NCA.
900? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. 15. Wow.
Yeah,
I was
it
going
only
to
looks
call.
like 14. Oh, there I see it. I see the extra shit.
I was going to call her, didn't I? But I thought it was 9. You got it?
You're playing like 20K, right?
Yeah. You got it.
Oh, why would you listen to me, man? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
Nick with a real hand now here.
I like him, I'll call him.
Been mixing it up here with a combination of some dusty hands and some real ones, but he's been winning with both lately. Heating up.
I'm not like and a half. I'm not sure.
Dan, you know what you're doing, man.
Son, pick Arden.
Me.
Yeah, pick Arden. Lady Luck.
Oh, baby. There's an action flop for you. Top pair, top kicker for Nick. Arden with a pair of 10s and the nut flush draw. Expect to see quite a bit of money go in here on this flop, would be my guess. No, shows how much I know. It goes, checks through. Nick checked this flop as the 3-better. And then Arden checked as well. I would have been piling some money in on this flop with the ace-10 of hearts.
This game definitely way big.
And the action here is frozen on the graphic. I think that's the pre-flop action. It looks like Arden bet, I think, 1,100 here.
Seat 9 was starting. With second hand, we already get into second hand. We'll get all in against him. Again, the seat 9, like 60K pot.
Oh. Nick gonna raise.
CA.
Check raise on the turn here with this hand is it's an interesting play. I think it puts you in a spot where you might only get called when you're in trouble. But a hand like this that Arden has can definitely continue. So it looks like she bet 1,600. I think Nick made it like 4K. Maybe a little more. 4,100. Arden's got a lot of outs.
Including
It's a 10 or a heart. King. Now Nick in kind of an interesting spot. He's only got second pair now.
Munyo.
Me?
You Munyo.
23 ngàn.
23 ngàn.
8 ngàn. Không có bài.
Yeah, I know.
Can't force it, right?
That's a lot.
And this pot size is actually more like 10K, 12K.
My old self, I would be forcing stuff.
Being out of position is rough here.
I know, yeah. After you check raise and get this river,
tournament is
I
definitely
mean, I could see like some kind of block bet
learning how to play cash.
or just a check.
I barely learned how to play tournament.
I hardly.
Your opponent can have a decent amount of king X,
Just before I get
king queen,
I played in WSOP.
king 10 suited, king jack suited.
Again, there are 16 players. It's a main event. It's like 2K. Going into final day, I would 10 in chips. 10 in chip, and I bust out 13. With over 16.
Well, now Arden in a spot too where she probably can't think her hand is good because she blocks these draws. Yes. Great play by Arden. Just an excellent understanding of where she's at in the hand, that Nick probably has a queen, and that she doesn't have any showdown value, even though it appears she might with a pair of tens. GG moment for you guys. I'm sure Nick's going to think this through, but I think this play's going to work.
It's a really tough call. I think it's going to work too.
Yeah, just given the way Nick played the hand, check raising the turn, kind of put himself in this situation a little bit.
Loses the king jack, you know.
Yeah, the
Ace
problem
jack was a double gut shot.
Yeah, the problem is the problem is that she might not do that with those hands, because those hands have, you know, enough showdown value and they're not nutted enough to just jam.
No, I'm just like talking about a range of hands. Like she could have easily just called the check raise with like an 8.
Yes, of course. You know, so he's really afraid of more like an 8, king queen, pocket tens.
The list
Ace
goes
jack.
on, jack 9, yeah.
Ace jack, jack 9 maybe. It's a 3-bet pot, so maybe jack 9 suited. And the bluffs he beats are miss flush draws, basically.
Yeah, so it's like ace X of hearts. That, or, yeah, I mean, not many combo draws. 9-7 hearts?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Ace 9 of hearts?
What do you guys think? Is he going to fold or is he going to call? I'm still leaning towards fold, but I'm starting to get a little more convinced that he may call here.
It would be a pretty monstrous call.
Huh? I remember that hit. You were so scared.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I give up.
It's all the time, almost all the time chips.
Yeah, you guys saw L yesterday use all of his time chips and then call correctly.
What do you think?
See if Nick can do the same.
You think I got it? Huh? No. You think you didn't think I was bluffing, right? Or you think I was? What did you think? What you push like you?
You waited all this time and then asked for a count. He's got one time bank left, so as soon as he throws this other one in, he's got 1 minute left to act, and his hand's dead if he doesn't act within that timeline.
What happened? Oh, did he call?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Just relax, hand.
Is that the hand? No, that's not the hand, right? Is that the hand? Oh, yeah, that's the hand. That's the hand. That's the hand. That's the hand. Chứ mà cái này đó.
Interesting little maneuver here. He may have asked how much it was at this point, just so that the clock would pause. I've seen this pulled off.
Tournament.
Yeah, I've seen this pulled off in tournaments before.
Yeah, no way Nick does it on purpose. But
I mean, maybe subconsciously a little. If you're just out of time, you need more time to think. Like, let me see how much it is. Because it's a lot of pressure playing with these time banks.
Yeah.
There we go. He's got 1 minute left to go.
Turbo. Oh.
like reg on reg, that would be like one of the considerations of even possibly calling. If you guys don't know each other, it is so hard to call here.
Yeah. Yeah, and Arden's image is probably for him on the tighter side. I definitely know she's capable of something like this, but some players just aren't even capable of this, you know?
Right.
about to time out. Ten seconds. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Great
oh, she
bluff.
doesn't even show. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a respect thing too. I just feel like you could tell he had such a good hand and was just agonizing so much that kind of tabling the bluff in their face there.
Arden
She's too classy
CHO.
for that one.
Yeah. YouTuber, singer, actress.
Man, that was a high class bluff. So that was
savant.
great.
Yeah.
Like I said, she had a pair there. Some players might mistakenly think they have showdown value in that spot and just check.
When you see that grin, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
You're just like, oh
know.
man.
Well done, Arden. Great play.
Great play.
Well, you're bluffing it.
That's like 7 GG moments.
Yeah, man, we've had a lot of sick hands this stream. That was probably my favorite one, to be honest.
No, I have made a lot of bad reads.
The beginning hand, the top set versus the flush draw was fun, but this hand was more of like, wow, that was a sick play. Well done. I'm impressed.
Come on, Tan, you just messing up this program. What's going on?
Oh, so like this?
Is this both double big blind?
Is it like this?
So are they just let a small blind?
Is it like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So take that.
Oh, that's his. That's his.
Okay, what do I do here?
Just 50 because he's discussing 50.
Okay.
All right. C for 100, C 6, 7, 300.
We got to look that up. What time is it? We got to look at that.
It's okay. We got plenty of time when we go home tonight and find out that she bluffed him well.
Turbo.
It doesn't sound that happy, so she got it.
Everybody at the table curious about what she had on that hand.
Show the bluff, though.
Yeah, you want him to call.
She got swag. She gonna show the bluff, though.
Yeah, if she bluffs.
See? There's the meta. They think since she didn't show that she had it.
There, she will probably fall off the chair.
You think 1 more minute she passed out?
Exactly.
1 more minute. You didn't have 1 more time bank, huh? 1 more minute, you would have got her, but you ran out of time clock. Unlucky.
I tell you what I had if he told me what he had.
Come on, can you tell us what you had so she could tell us what she had? Nick, we're going to find out in 30 minutes, please.
Yeah.
What do you have?
No hurry.
Huh? What do you have? Oh, no hurry. Okay, okay.
I think he has ace, king, ace, queen, pocket jacks, or queen.
I think he made a bad laydown, whatever he had.
Or queen, king.
Brutal needle.
Turbo's the best. 3 players with 2 hearts in their hand, so obviously no hearts here on this board.
Tell her.
Queen 8-9 flop, though, is top 2 pair for encore.
What did I think about it? I don't know.
You will see.
I don't know, Nick. Great job. Great bluff. Come on.
I turned a full house.
I would have been a better story. You were bluffing.
That wasn't.
Maria with the gutter, gonna make the call, try and steal this pot later.
She had a hand.
I had nothing.
Not gonna work here against top 2.
You had Jack to the heart, at least?
I had a 10.
I imagine she'll actually probably just give up on this turn if he bets.
Hand blocker.
I said I could only beat if I can make ace, king, ace, queen, or queen, king fold.
Yeah.
Or jack, jack.
Hey, you made fold. Great fold.
And I said if he had queens or kings, take my money.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you have to do to win that pot.
I don't know. She looks like she's. I don't know. She's
an actor, right?
Yeah. So we can't.
So we
My
can't.
heart was like.
But she's so classy that she wouldn't. So me, I'm just doing flip flop.
No, I can't. I thought. Nah, it's
She
like
act like she's been there before. See me, I'll be so
If
excited.
it was somebody I know, then I would show him.
So yeah, so bad fold. We just
No,
confirmed
don't
it.
tell him now. It's okay.
Bad fold.
It's okay.
I believe.
I was desperate. I had to try. I was losing so much. It was a desperation.
Who's losing so much?
I was losing so much.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I was like, I think I'm down over 20 something, and I was like, game ends soon. I'm sad. I'm desperate.
Yeah.
Desperate bluffing happening now.
Yeah, for
Sorry.
sure.
Desperation poker.
That's the nice thing I like to see about Arden too, is you get a lot of like celebrity players or famous players who come and play on shows, and you can tell that, you know, they're having fun, but it's not their passion. You know what I mean? They don't love it. But the way Arden talks about poker, she loves the game. Like she really enjoys. She's like, I'm sad the game's gonna end. You know.
Say, oh, she's value betting with the worst pair.
It's fun to pull off bluffs like that.
That was I literally saw like a whole argument war happening on a clip of mine once, where people were like convinced I was value betting the worst pair, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually offended they think I'm that bad.
That's freaking hilarious.
I want to show you the clip. It's actually pretty funny. And very similar to what just happened, I guess.
Flush draw here for Nick.
Desperation. I know this can't be good.
I love it.
Turbo does have the best hand, but not really a hand he can continue with.
I'll never try again, though. Don't worry, guys. I'm never doing that again.
I call.
I know.
I call.
I'll try it one more time to you, only.
Yes. You get away with me, for sure.
Yeah. Now you have to think twice. Now if I do that, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, is she doing it because
meta.
she thinks I'm going to do it? Or is she doing it because she thinks I'm going to
I would love for you to try either way.
All right, I'm going to try.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
I want to be put to the test, right? That's the only way I can learn.
I want you to use all 3 times.
Most likely I won't. I'll make wrong decisions when I think too long. So.
Yeah.
If you get me thinking, then
I
I'm
can't
in
believe
trouble.
I wasted 2 time chips on a flip. That's what I'm most sad about, is that I wasted 2 time chips on a flip, wanted to call in my gut, and didn't call. I'm steaming.
Arden says she's steaming as she raises the 4 deuce. Interesting flop here. Encore with a monster flop. Queen high flush draw. Arden with a pair of 4s.
So after you play stream, do you play live here too, or you?
2 of my buddies came with me, so I play a little bit the 5-5, the 5-10, just chill with those little boys.
To hang out with them.
Yeah, just hang out.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Turn goes check, check. And we'll see if Encore has any bluffs in him. Hasn't really been in a spot like this before. Nah.
4's good.
Okay.
And Arden takes that one down with a nice deuce 4. 4s and 8s with the king kicker. Sounds better.
Wow, it got real quiet after David left.
That's what happens.
All I hear is chips.
If you guys are into psychology, how to
There's a new sheriff in town.
how to heal your relationships, reparent your inner child, and secure your life vision. Maria's sister, Judy Ho, has a new book, The Rules of Attachment. Judy Ho is a PhD from
I liked how you went, me?
UC San Diego and also went to UC Berkeley undergrad. So
Nice. I've seen some of her videos, seen Maria promoting it, and I'm a big psychology guy.
You're in the middle.
I definitely understand the benefits of, you know, proper mental health, and you know, everybody has something that they're dealing with. So, you know,
Oh no!
sounds like Maria's sister's an expert on some of those aspects. So check it out.
there's some quick hacks too that I learned from her in her shorts. So we got 6 is still good here. But
Nobody loves this flop though. All hearts.
10 got there.
And yeah, it's probably going to check down.
Give a pair? Oh, you win.
One of the hacks is, you know, we often, especially over quarantine, but even still with the internet era, suffer from high anxiety. What you could do is you could take an ice pack and you could put it on your cheek and then count to 5, and the anxiety can dissipate like very quickly.
Nice. Yeah, that is a good trick. I think, yeah, when you're having like major anxiety, panic attack type of thing, some kind of like stimulation to like your nervous system can kind of like pull you out of it.
Yeah.
I think that's where that comes from.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's exactly what
great
she
idea.
I'm just, my natural instinct is when a lady tells me something, I just do it first.
I like it.
Here's your chip counts. Andrew got the big stack.
Yes.
That's how.
And like I still can't believe he's came all the way back and is up. And there you go. Arden.
Hello.
Current last, she's still in the game and David's not there, so she's leading our VPIP. And Andrew, 17.7K. Fortunately, Maria down the most in the game right now, but we still got like an hour left. Anything can happen, as you guys have seen.
Banana Ball and Stadium and Bally Live. Here's a 2024 schedule. Check it out. Banana Ball, Savannah Bananas, standard broadcast, the Party Animals, alternative broadcast. Check them out.
I see the game. Wow, just the extra 100. I would have called it 600.
Oh, really? Oh, here. Okay.
The extra one kind
If
of.
nobody calls, I'll take it back. The extra 100. Okay. Now we gamble.
Yeah, now we gamble.
Now you gotta pay extra 100 for
Yeah,
it.
probably not gonna look.
Yeah, do it.
So turbo blind race. That's what we have here. So it's a double straddle.
Yeah, I can't be like.
Arden makes it 7 to go.
Turbo. I gotta.
Encore with a very beautiful King Jack suited calls. Andrew called in the big blind as well.
Just because I have it doesn't mean I need to knock it off.
Respect the game. Respect.
Gotta respect the game. If you don't respect the game, then you're just a dummy. However,
4-8 deuce. So Arden with a pair of 4s and flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Andrew top pair. And this is how the game went yesterday, man. When these 200 straddles are on, the pots get huge right away because the open size is, 5 to 700. And this pot about 30K effective. This will probably slow down the action a little. I don't think Arden needs to bet this turn again now that she's got a pair. Unless she wants to start bluffing. However, it's possible she has the best hand still, right? It's just a question of, is Andrew going to put any more money in with a worse hand? Arden raised onto the gun. And her range here is very strong, betting flop and turn. Wow, sicko. Knows right where he's at. Well played, Andrew. Be a nice spot to have aces, though. Just have an overpair there, and that happens.
Full house.
Pretty nice.
Pocket 8 again.
But yeah, I think the ace 4 there plays better. Checks to you. Just check it back. You can still hit an ace of 4 if you're behind. But really good instincts there by Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Savage.
Wow, nice hand. Wow.
Thank you.
200.
Sure.
Oh.
How's everybody doing? Everything's good?
Great. How are you doing?
Everybody talked at one time.
How's the weather? Yeah.
Long time no see. The dog, the cat, everything's good?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's great. Just back to losing. I was always losing, but losing more is cool.
Hanging out. You're going to have dinner with Maria later. Life is good. Can't be that bad.
Yeah, that sucks. Maria and Arden both stuck.
Get a pair.
Happy to have them here on the show, though, and this is a great game for them to be in. More often than not, they're going to be the winning players in this game. I would bet.
Oh, what I would do for like 2 pair. Is that asking for too much? I'll take a pair.
And yeah, that's like a career highlight reel bluff by Arden on that one hand, though. That was a good one to have happen. So it's a win regardless, I think, for her today, based on that.
Same girl.
All right, that's okay. I lose today. That means tomorrow I should win.
It's a bigger game tomorrow.
I keep telling myself that, man.
I feel like that's how poker is, though. One day
tomorrow
you win, one day
he
you
was saying
lose, one day you win, one day you lose.
He was saying all online player. That's what he said.
Oh, it's our group, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I booked it. I booked it a week ago, and then he just messaged me 2 days ago. He said, and I'm sorry, he forgot that it's the online.
It's our home group.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Man, some of those online home games people have are just wild. I've seen some of the action people running those games, and obviously I'm not invited, but I would
definitely
wish I was, because I've seen some great. Like every night, these guys are on some of these.
I'm gonna be.
It's not like a public thing; it's just a private game people do online, and it gets wild.
Yeah. Say go hard and go.
Recreational player Jared's not invited?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Please let me hit.
Let me in. I'll punt off some chips to you guys.
Let me win flips,
You got this.
Oh, is there a screen? Is that why they're all looking up?
Screen?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, there's a TV screen. Oh, okay. Are they streaming this right now? Is that why?
Yeah, they're streaming.
Oh, that's.
But I'm not sure that TV is on the streaming. I know that one in the middle. That one. I don't know about this one though.
Is that waving? Is that your friend? Yeah, tell him sit open.
No more fives.
Every five in the deck is seeing this flop.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Or the best five.
Just sit down.
Now the ace five.
And just hang out.
Yeah.
We want players.
Oh, he's definitely you want him.
We want him. Wait, all right, seat open.
And Maria's going to bet at this.
Yeah.
Just king, queen.
Thắng chút xíu, yeah.
Gonna need some help here versus the 8-5. Set 8 of clubs on the turn. Excuse me, versus the ace-5.
You can sit either one.
Let me hit the baccarat table.
Okay. Professional baccarat players.
We only got 30 minutes to decide.
No,
I'm about to become a professional baccarat.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Maria. Don't go to the dark side.
Maria firing again, drawing dead now.
And Dragon.
She's gonna need a spicy river here if she wants to get a bluff through.
Oh, he bet. I thought he bet. And
This definitely isn't gonna work.
It's true.
Good give up.
He's 6 of them.
Stick to baccarat.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit all that. Don't play this.
Yeah, and sometimes, man, like this is how I felt yesterday at the end of the day. Like, you're stuck so much, you can't make any hands. It's hard to win money in these games if you don't make hands. So you just kind of have to force it on some bluffs sometimes. And it just, adds to the frustration. That's literally how I felt yesterday.
Yeah. Gần xong rồi. Mình I think an hour, less than an hour. Less than an hour, and we go. We go with Maria and Arden. Yeah.
Yeah, they need somebody to pay.
Yeah.
As long as you're willing to pay like for a $1,000 dinner, you can.
Damn. All right. Make sure we don't invite them unless they have 30,000. Damn, what kind of dinner you guys eating?
What are you like 30,000?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, turn will maybe consider about that. I don't know about us.
Hey,
we're wrecked.
if I ever get that invite, I will pay for it, Ted. But just you pay for it now. You got the invite first. I'm kind of upset right now that I didn't get an invite. But you go first. It's worth it. You cannot pay enough for experience. You get to go dinner with 2 beautiful ladies.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
And talk about poker.
30K beautiful ladies.
Yes. Hey, it's priceless right here. Spending time with them.
Yeah. Very true. Right. Yeah.
Should have met you at dinner.
I should.
I'm kidding.
I should call them like, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's just skip playing.
Yeah, let's just skip go to dinner. Oh, we could have had early dinner. We could have saved $40K.
Man, I tell that to myself too when I'm in between going to play and not going to play, and then I go and get wrecked. I'm just like, why didn't I just watch a movie, man? I could have just had pizza and chilled, gone out to dinner. But that's the game we play. You know, we go into these games because we think,
Wow, jealous.
you know, more often than not we're going to win. And while that might be true, that doesn't always happen. And it's hard not to have regrets, you know, but in the long run, you got to let that shit go.
I've kept adding in like weird amounts. I don't know how much I'm in. Wah, wah, wah.
Man, this is a test of endurance and patience.
Yeah, Turbo's just been absolutely card dead today.
I keep holding.
Wait, Tan just folded ace queen there?
Over 6, then you show the other one?
That's interesting. He did that same thing yesterday.
Over 6 or 7?
It wasn't good enough.
Well, it shouldn't be aces because she would look.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not aces.
It's definitely not. Doesn't match. So either king queen.
Well, that's a great read by you, Tam. Yeah, it wasn't matching. Yeah.
If you guys didn't join us earlier and didn't hear me talk about this, Commerce is doing this awesome promo. Become a part of the Commerce Poker Pro team. What you got to do is log 100 hours or more of cash game play here at Commerce. If you do that, you get entered into a free roll tournament where $20,000-$30,000 packages are going to be given away, $10,000 main event seat, among a bunch of other things, entries into the Commerce circuit,
30-something,
and some other things, 5K travel package. It's a pretty sick promo. They're giving away $600,000
Next time you see him,
out to players. So
yeah.
if you're playing cash in LA, come get your hours at the Commerce, shoot your shot, qualify. And I don't think I'm going to qualify, but I'll see you guys here at the Commerce for the circuit main. I'm going to be playing all the events. But really excited about the main event. Hopefully I can squeak a ring out before the end of the series and qualify for the Tournament of Champions as well. That would be
A flip.
excellent. But yeah, I'll see you guys there. Really excited for that one.
I had to leave a long time ago, but I didn't want to.
You had to get unstuck?
No, I didn't want to be that guy. I had to leave that hand when I got the aces, and literally right after that hand, so I didn't want to leave.
Yeah, we don't blame you. We don't blame you.
But you already left in your mind already.
Yeah, I think it was a long time ago.
You're like, yeah,
I didn't know you were still here.
I lost $6,000 in the process. But it's okay.
No, you took it like a champ today. Good comeback, bro.
Yeah. Nice comeback.
Oh, however, right? This is how it all starts. This is how you get mass pain.
Hang on. He didn't call yet.
The last time I played very.
No, wait. He didn't call yet.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't have him even look at my hand.
Yeah.
I'm just busy talking to you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. My turn, right?
Thank you. I didn't pay attention.
So Encore picked up a hand after all that talk about him locking it up.
And then I was going to bet.
Pocket tens.
Thank you. Saved me 300.
He just limped too, it looks like.
So out of touch right now. What's going on?
Just limped the button with tens. Gets out flop by Jack 9 suited. Ace of spades on the turn. Makes Nick's end worse and better at the same time. It's kind of weird, but true.
Straight. Almost.
Wow, nice hand.
Nice playing with you guys.
Good game.
Yeah, but
everybody. Sorry, I don't talk much. I'm just.
Wow, so he bluffed river there and won.
Too much already.
He's got to take off, so GG.
You're running out your quarter for the day.
Yeah, I'm just introvert, man.
Good game, bro.
Thank you.
Well,
Nice playing with you.
Nice playing with you too.
I like that. You know, some players don't talk a lot and they never really give an explanation. People just think, oh, he doesn't like me. But some people are just introverted, and that's okay too. Well, I have good friends that are just, you know, they like to chill.
All right.
We have a brother out.
Let's have something exciting happen.
Yeah, exciting. Even if
I rather with the lady than than me and you. I rather tangle with the lady.
That's a sucker of 99% of the guys. Rather give it to the ladies.
What happened?
Yeah. Tan gonna double Maria up.
Andrew versus Tan here again. Looks like Andrew raised it up in the small blind to 300, and Tan coming in with a 3-bet here, 1,200. And Turbo wakes up in the straddle here with pocket queens. Finally got a hand.
I guess depending on how if it's dead.
See how much Turbo wants to click it.
4,000.
Nice.
That's so funny.
Same time.
Why? Why didn't we just go to dinner?
We just go to dinner.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
4,000.
Give me these cards.
4,000. Okay, I understand.
Okay. 7, 8. Oh.
Yeah. Not a big enough stack. If Turbo had 50K like Tan, then maybe he could continue there with King Queen, but kind of hand over at that point.
No, Puck is over there, right? Oh, Puck. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. He's small.
Weren't you the straddle last time? Or was
Yeah, the button's in seat 9.
I'll be lying if I remember. But he was.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and I'm the straddle.
Yeah, it's low. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I played the straddle last time.
I straddled. Wow, I straddled got queens.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah. Must have been nice.
That's why
that's right.
That's why I lose 5,000 a game so I can get one hand like that.
Yeah, just call. Flop queen.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Man, you're confusing me, dog. What are we doing? Well, Tan, you knew he was bluffing, right? And he's bluffing.
I was just trying to buy the pot right away, but then you got me there. I go full, don't raise.
Oh, I just thought you were coming in. I don't want to go against Nick by myself.
Yeah. I learned.
Turbo versus Nick here. Nick outflops him. And Turbo can't really continue here. Shout out to everybody out there in the internet streets. Appreciate you guys being here with us on this awesome game. There's been so many memorable hands. I can't even remember them all, but action-packed from beginning to end. Got about 45 minutes left, 50 minutes left on stream, so I think we're going to see a couple more big pots before the night's over. This is Jared Greiner on comms. If you didn't hear from me, I'm joined by Wayne. And, yeah. Let's have a good rest of the show.
What? I'm not going to do this.
What? How do you fold?
I don't want to hurt myself.
Oh, my God.
I don't like how you limped in, Nick.
Is it scary when the tightest man limps under the gun?
Bang, bang.
Bluffs him off of his hand, calls him the tightest man. Man, Nick.
800?
That's it.
That's a lot.
10. So you'd rather give the pretty lady all your money than me, huh?
Arden with top pair.
To play big hand with the
Andrew with an open ender.
I can respect that.
Maria's got a piece too.
This way we can still golf, right?
No, you still bust me. I still have more money left. It's okay.
Turn, biggest brick ever, deuce of spades. So it does complete 3-5. And the clean run out now here.
No, but we have fun. Next time you come.
Maria with 10 high, Andrew with 8 high.
I'll set up golf.
Can any of these players buy the pot? It's like Maria's trying.
Most likely I may come in 2 weeks because Wayne, he said
This is finally going to work for her.
100K buy-in.
Wow.
What did you have? Why
so-
you try to bluff us?
Oh.
There you go.
You did. You tried.
Nice hand, Maria.
Nice try. Nice.
Wow.
Took it.
She's been out here battling, and she finally stole a pot.
Great.
Oh, we bet 800. Good call.
Oh, you still gonna pay 100,000 buy-in? So how much will you bring for that game? Like 300,000?
What game?
They paid 100,000 buy-in.
What? Where?
What is it?
I don't know. Wayne said.
What? Wayne's talking to you only like you're the only one who got 100,000 or something?
25th. No, he said he was gonna have. He's trying to put it together.
Oh, okay.
On the 25th.
Well, you're not answering me. You think I can't come up with 100,000 or something?
I'll lend you like $999. Does that help?
That would help me get over the top. If I could find another 100 people, I'm there. I think I could get 1,000.
I'm here for you.
I think I could find 100 people that'll give me $1,000.
I think you actually
Easy.
could.
Easy.
You've been around poker long enough. You have good.
No, and I have great credit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm
10,000 I could
Use
find.
up all your credit in
Yeah,
this one.
10,000 I could find. 100 people give me 10,000.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're good.
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah, I'm in. I should start doing something like that.
100 people to give you 10,000.
I would.
100 people
Yeah.
to give you 10,000.
Easy.
I believe it.
Easy.
Really?
Yeah, you would. Maria would loan me 10,000, would you?
I would give.
Yeah,
Yes, I would.
yeah.
No, I wouldn't just loan. I would just give it.
See?
You only
If I ask
here at
yeah.
Commerce? We never played together.
Yes, I'm never that bad, crazy to play against. You might be too good for me. I don't play cash game.
Oh.
Yeah, Turbo's good for it. I'm sure he could actually. I think that number's real.
I'm just playing.
He's friends with all the good tourney rags. Everybody knows him.
I only know some tournament people like through Maria, and I started playing tournaments in this pandemic.
Yeah. It's fun. I see you play. You know what you're doing.
No. What the?
Yeah. Story of the night for Maria, just having the second best hand over and over again.
Or give me everything they have. You know? Because I would give them everything I have. You know? So
That's good. That's
when
good.
you cool like that, people be cool like that.
That's true. That's true.
Hopefully I won't need it, but it's good feeling to know that you can get it. If you
That's
want,
true.
Right? So Tanner, if you ever talk shit about me not having 100,000, I'll find 100 people. Give me $100 or $1,000 bucks.
100 people.
I believe you have
10,000
it.
each.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
It's not.
Wow.
It means you have to be cool with everybody you know.
I don't even know 100 people.
Oh, shit, you need to get out more, bro.
Yeah. I don't even know 100 poker players.
Exactly.
No, I didn't say 100 poker players are going to give me that. I don't think 100 poker players will give me that.
Exactly.
Maybe close to that, but man, poker players, I don't think the 100 poker players have 10,000.
Oh, really?
I don't even think they have that.
Definitely not.
Wow.
I definitely can never get there. 10,000 or 100 people.
I mean, I got to go around the world, man. I'm not just in California.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, still 100 people is a lot of people. That can, like, your friend. Obviously, your friend lend you money. If not friend, they cannot go out and.
It's also credit too. You can have all the friends in the world. You bad, your word don't mean nothing.
100%.
Who's gonna give you anything? Right, Tan?
Mm-hmm.
Great fold.
600.
Yeah, ready fold.
Fun's good.
Turbo takes down a small pot.
That made me feel good. So anytime you need $10,000, you got it from me. See?
That's why I said
That's
it.
why homie.
Because I knew
You're smart. You're smart.
I wouldn't really give you, but like now.
Come on, man.
I would. I actually would. I was thinking that. I was like, I actually would. I wouldn't say it if I wouldn't.
Thank you, Maria. That means a lot. That's a good voucher right there. Everybody listening, when I borrow 10,000, even Maria would do it. See?
I would. There's not a lot of people.
What would Maria do?
There's probably only like.
We got a lot of weakness here, so
Yeah, all
probably only
million weakness.
10 people in poker. I would.
That's pretty cool. That means a lot.
Not
Thank
a lot.
you.
How much?
I'll keep on doing what I'm doing to get there.
Yeah. Right.
Turbo getting some praise and picking up ace
You
king.
get to know me, you'll be like the 101st person to do that. See? So it's all good.
6-3 of spades for Andrew. And monster flop for Turbo, top two pair.
Back from Japan.
Oh my gosh, like, I didn't got back like a week ago.
I wanted to double shadow. I forgot to double shadow.
This is where
And,
you
like, my
need
hours have been
David
so
here to
weird.
hit all the objects.
And read up Friday. And then I just like wake up early, and then I'm tired right at like 3.
My mom can get a game with him.
Yeah.
It's been brutal. Yeah, super jet lag.
Jet lag, yeah.
And I think it was worse too because it's like I was in Asia, went and then came back just for 2 days and then went back again.
That is crazy.
Because I was in
can't
Korea,
believe you did
Singapore,
that.
came back to LA for like 3 days. And
That was
back.
crazy. That was actually crazy.
So tired. Should have just stayed. No, but I had work, so I didn't have a choice. No choice.
Rough life, Arden.
Cool.
But yeah, I can't imagine flying to Asia, coming back for 2 days, and then going right back again.
Yeah, get 'em.
And you got to be sharp doing like press tours and stuff, like, or working.
My street credit,
That ain't easy.
just because I didn't have hands.
Sure.
You got
Now
it.
you show.
Yeah, now we're shaking the
Now you
bacon.
show ace, king.
Wrong game. Pocket 2. Check.
Pocket 2, okay, I believe you.
2-2.
I believe, come on.
I'm kidding.
Andrew does not have pocket twos. He does, however, have a flop straight. And Turbo's got a brick, but he's going to c-bet here. Just kind of a c-betting with range here. That's half pot.
Pocket 2.
Snap gets raised. And too bad for Andrew. Turbo literally has none of this.
Yakusang. Good fold.
Good fold. No pair, no straight. You got it. You got me. I respect.
Show him pocket
Show him.
2.
Show. Open. Kai.
Show 1-2.
Show.
Yeah, that's very dangerous. Yeah. You win. Whatever that behind that, you win.
Showed the 7.
Whatever behind that.
Or 6-7.
Yeah. Whatever behind that.
I think it's a good fold this time. I think it's a very good fold.
6-7 and just flop the nuts. Sick.
Worst case, he has open-ended. I'm in trouble, right?
No, I think he flopped it.
Even better than 6-7, guys.
That's 3.
Straight, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Huh?
You guys are having a hell of a game.
Yeah, Maria disagreed with that.
Yeah, Maria and I are not having quite a hell of a game.
Maria with that.
We'd like a rematch. We'll take same lineup, rematch.
Yeah, we need David back here. We need Tan back here.
We'd like David
we
back
need this
here.
whole crew back here.
Well, let's go. I'm sure we can get this entire lineup of people back, maybe plus a couple more action players at some point.
And that is also
Who's
true.
Barry?
Oh, yeah.
Barry, we need to play with Barry. We can get Barry in.
Who's Barry?
Barry Wood.
Barry Woods.
Yeah, imagine Barry in this lineup.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like this exact lineup, but add in Barry and L. You know, then it's
Rematch.
psycho time.
Let's do
All
a
our friends
rematch.
here.
Yeah.
And Dan flops a set.
And David.
Maria again, just
Whiffing.
whiffing and running into it and betting into it, unfortunately. Let's see what Tan's going to do here. This is a spot where,
This is the best game in
you know, there's some draws out there. Kind of makes sense to raise.
I'll clear my schedule.
Maria's only playing 10K. Dan looks, he's not loving it. Putting on a good acting face, I guess. He does come in with the raise. And Maria's got, too little of anything to call that one, so gets away cheap.
I don't know. Do we want to come back?
Seriously, I don't know.
I mean, we can't seem to put any hands.
I don't think this might not be a.
Yeah, a rough night for Maria.
So do you enjoy tournament more or cash game more?
I think when I was like kind of getting into tournaments, I really liked it because I was like learning a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really hard for me to play poker more than like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
I get really bored.
Yeah.
So like, I just get really
it's
bored.
tough to grind.
Yeah, so I think it's tough.
Yeah.
But I think I probably like cash better just because
The freedom of movement.
you could just play. And then tournaments, I think the schedule and everything is just too hard.
Yeah, a lot of people do say that. tournaments are a time commitment, and
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
I feel like Maria's like been there a lot when I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so many chips, and then like I just lose it all at the end. Yeah, always spaz out.
yeah, it's the problem. Is what I was gonna say is you just got to play for a long time.
Chips, that's like,
You know, people can play their A game for a couple hours, but you got to play 12 hours.
how's it going? I'm like, I'm out.
Wow.
She's like, how?
No.
No, but it's. I do think it's fun.
Yeah. But you have to get to a point and you just break. I do have that too.
And then I like recently had like one of my deepest runs, and then after that, now I can't even like sit the first day because now
because you want to get there. You want to get there. You want to get there now. You're just in a hurry to get there.
How deep was it?
I got second.
Wow, that's super deep.
And then,
Me
like,
too. I don't play tournament, and I like 2 weeks ago I make the deepest run.
Yeah, and then now don't you just feel so frustrated because you're like,
but
now
I put
I'm
it
like,
so many hours.
In heads up, I had the crazy by like 80% 3 times, and I still lost. Because I mean, but I'd never played heads up before. No, I just didn't know what I was doing. I think like heads up is also something like
you have to have experience.
Yeah. And I like didn't have experience. I didn't know what I was doing.
I watched a lot of that final table. She played pretty well.
You know how to get there.
She was heads up against a crusher for sure. I don't remember the guy's name, but very tough situation.
When we got to like the final table, they're all so good and they all know each other. So like I was just trying to like figure out what to do. And then and I think the thing about tournaments that's fun is like it's a lot of new faces for me.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they all know each other.
Collection.
Everybody plays.
Show how good my hand is.
Jesus. Okay. Well, give me something.
As long as you're having fun, whatever you're having fun, just do it. Poker became not fun for me for a long time.
I don't go far into that one, but it is.
Oh, it's me.
Collection for you.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Don't have to be sorry.
Oh wait, does it come?
How much did it?
Wait, collections for the next, right?
136.
Are we done?
Yeah, I mean this person, like they're all getting up. I think.
Yeah, I think
we'll probably play this we can do a set number of hands so it's fair on.
Oh yeah.
I'll do whatever you guys want.
Or if he's in a collection, or okay.
Okay.
Because like they're both lost.
Yeah, you can keep that.
Okay. But do you want to just deal for a number of hands?
So we're going to deal a few more hands here. It looks like probably about 10 more minutes worth of hands.
Oh, right.
And wrap up this game. Had a couple players had to exit early, and Miss Arden and Maria are off to dinner.
He can't call it ace queen.
Of course not.
Ace queen.
Well, we're leading.
Yeah, I told her that. It makes sense. So.
Okay, I was going to say, I don't want to say anything. I sat there with my job.
I just don't want it to end up on someone's line.
Gangster.
Get up.
It's not, but because when he check raised me on the on the turn, I was like, oh, he was trying to check raise the flop, and because I didn't see that, I was like, oh.
Arden's still discussing that hand that happened earlier. Sick bluff by her. I think that was the highlight of the show for me.
Yeah, I thought he had ace queen or ace queen. Yeah.
But it's been a great one. Really appreciate you guys being here with us.
Nice. I mean, it's like
I had a ton of fun watching these guys battle.
Like that was my only.
Yeah. I wonder what he.
Yep, just heartbreaking to see Maria and Arden lose.
I know it does suck, but these guys have been around. You know, they played a bunch,
What was the board on the?
so they'll be back. Hopefully, we can set up that rematch they requested because I know.
And 8 on the turn.
Okay, queen.
Man, with these players in these lineups, these games get just epic.
Oh yeah.
I felt like the 8 is never in his hand, so I didn't think that was an issue.
No, that was good.
And then I was like, I didn't think he had queens. If he did, then it just sucks. Yeah, I just
no,
but once he was tanking,
I played with him once back the bike.
He takes that.
Like I make
like he's afraid.
I think that pot like close to 100K too.
He never
just
checked
bluffing
twice.
to me.
Yeah, and I was like,
got
all right, I don't
upset.
think he has queens.
Back the bike.
Twice. I thought kings would bet too, so I was like, I mean, there's a small chance he has queen, but then he's
last hand?
pretty high.
Because everybody quit?
Yeah, I think he has.
There's nobody here, and you guys moving around.
We have a dinner reservation.
Do you mind if I grab you and Arden for a little short interview?
Don't know. Do we have time?
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, hi. I think you win, motherfucker.
Is done? Are we done?
All right.
Ace high, good for Andrew, and it looks like he's going to end up being our big winner on the game, and that's going to do it, guys. Appreciate you joining us. It's been an awesome show. We'll see you guys next time. Got a game coming on Sunday, I believe. We'll get you guys the lineup shortly.
How do you do? You bet or you lost?
Yeah, I lost.
All right. See you next time. Oh, let me get your number. 10.
Kevin, can you use my phone?
Huh?
There's our stats.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job, winners.
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, go to the cage. I give you.
Maria keeping it classy as usual. And everybody
Thank you, guys.
pretty high up in the VPIP streets on this game. And there you go, Andrew, 27K after he lost a $60,000 pot right at the beginning of the game. One of the sickest comebacks I've seen in a while. So good game, guys. Appreciate you being here on Bally's Live at the Commerce. Later.